What do I do?
Who are you call the pops? I'm gonna call the pops.
We're recording you.
No. It's okay. I'm just your neighbor. Coming by to say howdy.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, we're not used to people stopping by to say howdy without assaulting us first, robbing us, or defecating on our lawn.
Sometimes all three.
The trifecta. We're from Los Angeles.
Just moved to Texas.
I figured.
Oh, the California plates?
Well, yeah, and the masks. Inside your own house. No one else around. 2022.
We just want to be extra safe.
We feel naked without masks.
We'll probably wear them for the rest of our lives.
We'll be buried in them.
Okay. Well, you seem like a lovely couple. Like I said, I just wanted to drop by and welcome you to the neighborhood.
Why? Do you want something?
Oh, no. They're, I think he's being friendly. People around here are friendly. Like we've seen in the movies, right?
I thought that was just make-believe, like superheroes or families that go to church.
No. That's a myth. This is real life.
So, I live in that house over yonder. Name's Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. I'm Tiffany. She, her.
And I'm Steve. He, him.
What are your pronouns?
I don't believe in pronouns. I think they're reductive. In fact, just your asking about it is a microaggression.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay. I'm just messing with you. I like all pronouns. My favorite is you.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Exactly. So, if you need anything, just holler. My wife and I'd be happy to help.
Baby, he has a gun.
I'm calling the cops.
I'm recording you.
No.
All right, has anyone noticed this trend among some of our government experts lately? It starts off with them telling you a thing. If you question the thing, you will be mocked, ridiculed, and potentially censored. It then turns out later that the thing that they told you wasn't quite as true as they promised you it would be. And when you point this out, they revert to telling you that, well, they never told you the thing that they told you. And then when you show them incontrovertible proof that they did in fact tell you the thing that they told you, they just suggest that you should be mocked, ridiculed, and potentially censored. I can't imagine why we don't trust these guys.
Heavenly Father, thank you so much for this food. Thank you so much for my beautiful girls. Let this food bless our bodies and keep us safe. In Son's name we pray.
Amen.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing today? Thought I'd drop a show on. Nobody else is on. It's kind of late, but didn't know who all was on, wasn't on. I saw where 101's on. Let's see, get this pinned. It went up. Let me go through, see who's in here. Hey, Watt. Hey, Lily. Hey, Mushroom. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Cashew. Hey, Joyful. Hey, Josh. Let's see. Hey, Stans. I think that's about it in here for now, unless any some of the people hiding, not talking. Links out. If anybody wants to come up, we can chitty chat a while. Let me tell Bonnie. I heard her mama went in by ambulance earlier, so I'm not sure if she's even around. Got that taken care of. Let's see, I'm live on all three platforms now. I finally got my DLive link fixed. Hey, Echo. Is everybody having a decent Sunday. Yeah, well, it doesn't really help us none. It just you can share stuff with others or talk. It's one thing we don't do a whole lot. Lily, I'm not sure. She just told me she went in by ambulance, and that was about 8:30, about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, mushroom. What sounds good too is one of them Jimmy John's or Firehouse subs. I've been wanting one, but I just don't feel like driving 45 minutes to find one. That's fine if you want to come up, Josh. Thanks, Echo. Yeah, I do them and then don't. I try not to go on when others are on, but when you know a lot of different people that have channels, it's kind of hard to pick a time when nobody else is on. So, yeah, I get told just do your thing. So, the only thing I won't do is I won't step on Bonnie's toes if she's on. Fell asleep earlier and slept all day. And I woke up now, I got a headache on half of me and forehead feels hot, but we can't really check ourselves. But yeah, Lily, I'm thinking real serious about it myself, but it's a little late now. I used to like Subway till I knew what all was in it. To me, that's like the McDonald's of hamburger joints when you go to Subway. Subway's the McDonald's of sub shops. When I was a kid, I worked at a pizza place as well as Italian food because he made all kinds of stuff, but he made his own meatballs for meatball subs, his own sausage, Italian sausage. He'd make meatballs with those or Italian sausage subs, and those things were awesome. He'd put grilled onion peppers and almost like when you go to the fair and get a sauce, one of them Polish sausage, and they put the pepper and onions with it, but he'd put them on a big, huge homemade sub roll and load it down with meatball. It was like I don't see it back then how people made money, but back then stuff wasn't so high either. So I should have went live on my other, but I'm afraid of anything. Hey, Eric. Link's out. Come on up, Eric. Oh, let me try to turn my head. Maybe I can pop my neck and it'll quit hurting so bad. Oh, I got to crunch once. Maybe that's good. The same here, Echo. Over in Shreveport, there's another place. It's a hamburger place. And to me, they're as good or better than Whataburger, if anybody knows what Whataburger is. But what I like about that place is they make deep fried mushrooms. Hey, Patrick. Last time I had a Jimmy John's or Firehouse was when we went to Nashville, probably about 4 years ago. Wife didn't like it because they don't toast the bread, but I like cold subs and stuff. Grew up in the north till I was like 10 up Ohio, and unless it was a fake sub like meatball or the sausage or whatever, it wasn't hot. They were always Can't remember what we called them up there. It wasn't a sub. It was a hero sandwich. I don't know if it rained today here or not, Lily. I know it looked like it yesterday all day, and I stayed in it. Today, I just, out of the blue, like kick back, try to watch TV. That's what I did with Vicky all day yesterday, and we watched all the new Game of Thrones prequel stuff, all 10 episodes. Took all day. Let's see, Josh.
Hey, Chuck. I'm gonna make it bigger so I can see it. There we go.
Everything I cook, I usually like getting it from home. I don't like outside food, but there's certain things I like. Like Popeye's chicken, they used to have onion rings that were awesome, but it was the onion rings were coated in the chicken crust. Seen your knees pop up there. It looked like you had boxing gloves on, Josh. Your knees sticking up in the picture. I thought at first you had boxing gloves on your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What you done up there?
Nothing. I slept most of the day and woke up to my wife getting ready for work, and I was like, dang, it's that late. I probably slept 6 hours, and I was just stretching out for a minute.
I spent most of my day at the coach, came home, took a nap, and I found out while I was at the coach, I got my YouTube community page.
That's cool.
Thinking about coming out with another channel so that I don't, if I do that StreamYard stuff, they don't take down my other channel. But I have to put some money into the channel because I got my HP hooked up to my main monitor, and I have to buy another cable for my monitor to hook up to my main computer. So I figured, well, I'm at it, I might as well buy me another webcam for the StreamYard because I don't want to have to unhook the webcam I got going from the HP to hook it back over to my main computer. Then I figured, well, I'm at that, I might as well buy me another pair of headsets so I don't have to keep unhooking everything from the laptop and moving it over to the desktop.
Yeah, I'm thinking about hooking up a second one too. I'd like to have a wireless cam that I can carry around, like if I'm going out or outside or doing something in the kitchen. Or I guess I could do the same thing with a phone, but
right now I'm looking at everybody on my 32-inch monitor. It's pretty nice.
hey, Ridge Runner.
It's a lot easier for me to see.
Links out. Anybody wants to come up? Hell, Ridge Runner, jump up here. Missed you the last time you were up on a show. I don't think you even talked, or if you did, I missed it.
No, I didn't say too much.
I'm kind of worried about Bonnie and her mom. Haven't heard anything. But heck, she went to her mom. She might be in transit. So somebody out there. I'm not good at making prayers. I'm good at thinking about people. But what's up, David?
So, man. Thought I'd stop in and say what's going on.
Did it get any rain at you today?
No, actually, we didn't. Thank God.
just that gloomy look.
Yes, it was nasty till about 4 o'clock. It kind of cleared off a little bit. The sun tried to poke through, then it got dark. You know?
I kicked back over here. I don't know what was going on. Vicky had something on. It was kind of boring, so I pushed the recliner back, and that's all it took.
I know that's right. Me too, dude. It's been a lazy day for me, man. Oh my God. They do anything.
All day yesterday watching House of the Dragon.
Oh God.
I found the whole 10, the whole first series of it. And we didn't watch any. I said, well, let's put it on and see what it's like. She goes, I probably ain't going to like this. Well, she sat there glued to the first one, and she said, and I turned and I stopped it and went in the kitchen. She goes, you are going to start the next one, ain't you? I said, yeah, there's all 10 of them there. And she goes, well, let's watch them.
Oh, there ain't nothing you can do when it's raining. It's ugly outside. You don't even want to step outside.
Yeah. It was so nasty looking. I wanted to crank the barbecue up, and I looked out there. It's like, I'm not even in the mood for that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm the same way when it's like that outside, man. Me too. I don't even want to look outside when it's like that.
But when it's like that and I know the white perch are hitting, I'll go stand out in that drizzly, nasty crap, catch white perch.
Oh, yeah. We needed the rain, though. You know?
Yeah.
So, oh, man. Yeah, I needed crap today, Chuck. Out of time.
Yeah, we all sitting there talking about food. Jimmy John's and Firehouse, and there's that other one I like too. I can't remember the name of it.
I only ate at Jimmy John's, I think, one time, and they're good.
I think Jimmy John's the one they don't toast your sub, ain't it?
I think you could have it toasted, I believe.
There's one of them they don't. I can't remember which one it is.
You might be right. It might be Jimmy John's. I bet it is.
But there's 3 of them, and then Subway, unless you go to mom and pop places, which I'd rather go to them if I could find them. But
Right. I see Rescue's got a lot of his chicken coop put together today.
yeah, they were out there.
Quite a while.
Nikki, oh man, all day working on it with him.
I give Rescue a lot of credit.
Yeah, getting out there, he's trying, getting it done. That's a good thing about it. Yeah,
Go ahead, Joe.
I'm just saying I got a lot of respect for him.
Oh, yeah.
He just keeps going. He doesn't let anything stop him.
Yeah.
He just keeps moving.
Yeah. I told him if I lived closer, I would have been there a long time ago, man, to help him. You know?
Yeah, we're supposed to have a meetup or have one soon, and I can't remember when it was. I got I'm your Huckleberry. I got his email and stuff earlier. I need to find out because there's a whole bunch of them talking about wanting to go to it, and they're talking about having it over there by Dallas. I don't know if you heard about it, David.
Yeah. Who was that? I think I heard it on Bonnie's, maybe. I think.
Yeah, but me and her were talking about it.
Yeah, that's where I heard it then. Yep. Do you plan on going if they go? I mean, if it happens?
Probably, most likely. I was supposed to go to the last one they had and forgot about it, and it was over between Longview and Tyler, I want to say.
Well, it's only about a few hours from here, I think, Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably about the same distance there to you than going over by Dallas.
Probably about the same. Be about the same. To Fort Worth, and yeah, it'd be about the same.
Bonnie and Rescue said theirs is somewhere between 3 and 4 hour drive from where they're at.
We're like all in different sectors, ain't we?
Yeah.
It's weird. Yep. Oh, man.
Nikki's somewhere around there, but she's probably in between, I think, by Bonnie and Rescue.
Yeah.
You know, she might be in the middle somewhere between all of us, but I understand he said she's kind of central.
Yeah, she's probably in between us all then. Yeah. Well, where's your old lady? Is she at work?
Yeah, she left here an hour ago. I woke up. She's getting her she got one of them Walmart bags. I bought her one day when we were in there to get stuff. She's one of them ones you can carry back and carry your stuff out with.
Yeah, kind of like Sam's bags when you go to Sam's.
Yeah. She loads all of her crap she carries with her up her jacket, and if she wants a snack or lunch
Oh,
or waters, drinks.
Oh yeah.
Told her I just need to get her a little igloo put in her car. And the thing then would be keeping up with the freezer pack.
Yeah, well, Travis just left Rhinos. I guess he's working on getting his power fixed at his home. Rhino was, I guess, basically almost living in his car. So Travis went down there to help him do some wiring on his house. I guess they got it fixed up now.
Where's the closest one to you at, Sharon? Sharon says she's an hour and a half to 2 hours from the closest firehouse up. She's in Texas too. I want to say she's somewhere around Atlanta.
Oh, really?
I think.
Hmm.
She might be closer to you than me. I think she's because I was talking to her a while back.
Boy, I don't know how Travis drives like that, Chuck. He drove all the way to Virginia, stayed at Davis one day to help him rewire do some wiring on his home. Now he's driving all the way to San Antonio. I said, my God, I'd be dead.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's crazy.
Who's in San Antonio?
His parents, I guess.
Oh,
they live in I guess around San Antonio area, I believe. And then he's going to Oklahoma, and then from Oklahoma he's going back to Virginia. I said, man, you can be one tired mofo.
then he goes to Florida too. Oh, Sharon's in Missouri. I love it up in Missouri, especially.
Oh yeah,
along the state line of Arkansas. It's beautiful up there. It's beautiful.
Oh man, Chuck, I'd move there in a heartbeat if I had a job up that way. My wife did too. I love it up there. Shoot, man.
Yeah, I told my wife. She's like, wanted to get lottery tickets the other night. I said, go ahead and get them so I can find me a piece of land out in Missouri somewhere where it'd take me an hour and a half to get to anything, even to go get a
yep.
gas.
Yep. That's how I am, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You see what the lottery's up to? I think, what, 900 million?
So, yeah, something like that, she said.
Yeah, my wife, my son, you can buy tickets online now. Ain't that cool?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can buy them up right on the computer, Chuck.
Huh.
Yep.
I know dollar stores have them. Looks like a scratch off.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, if you scratch it off, and there's your numbers in the Powerball or the Mega Ball.
Wow. I never played. I ain't played myself in probably, oh my God, 5 years, 10 years, 7 years. It's been a long time since I played it.
I used to try to go up there and at least get one or two, and
your odds are the same.
Yeah.
You know,
you won't win anything if you don't buy at least one. So that
at least one.
And then I get it. I spend the extra $1 to make sure it gets the power play. So that way, if you get all 5 numbers without the Powerball, you can still win between 1 and 5 million. I think it is.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man. Oh yeah.
Chuck, I put my phone number and email in private chat for you if you want it.
All right.
Yeah, Chuck, it's just getting boring on YouTube lately, hasn't it? I have trouble finding anything to watch.
That's why I went ahead and come on, because that's the only one I've seen is Prepping 101, and I imagine he's getting ready to get off. So
yeah. And Rhino's on, but all he's doing is watching Travis. They're talking, but Travis is traveling, watching on camera. So that's I was a little bit boring. It put me to sleep. I said, I had enough of that one. Yeah. There ain't no good news besides that, that Paul P. and that's about the main thing on the news right now. It's getting funnier by the day on that, ain't it?
Yeah, on which one?
Paul, Pelogi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's getting funnier by the day, man.
Jim sent me a picture of the guy that's supposedly come at him with a hammer.
Yeah.
Said that was supposed to be him, and he was the same guy that was at J6.
And they say he's one of them was a CI, what?
Anybody wants to come up, we could be him, and he was the same guy that was at J6.
And they say Chuck, Chuck, you see the glass was broke from the outside, inside to outside.
I need,
You there?
I'm here.
Okay, it was starting to echo for some reason.
Yeah, I was checking D Live and it's
Oh,
trying to figure out how I can mute D Live without muting it on the live. Trying to
Yeah,
do too many things at once.
the glass on that door was broken from the inside out.
Yeah, so that tells you something right there.
Oh yeah, it's getting crazier by the hour on that story, man. Supposedly they're trying to say that was his bosom buddy.
Probably look at it right and it'll look like a Grey Goose vodka bottle imprint. You know who Grey Goose is.
Yeah. Oh God. Daniel, what tomorrow's going to bring?
Yeah, my favorite part of Missouri, I don't know if you've been there, is Rolla, Missouri. Went through Branson, went through quite a bit of it. I went one time, we went up through there. I went up through Little Rock and drove north in Arkansas up through Conway and took the back roads into Rolla. And it was like them roads back in there, like somebody said, let's chase this snake this way to make the road. And then that way, the road would run east, and then it would go north, then it'd go west, then it'd go east, then it'd go northwest, and you're going up and down. And the only time it started worrying me when I hit a quarter tank of gas, and I was like, we better pass.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. No joke, man. Oh, Lord. How you like my new name, Chuck?
Mushroom Cloud. I thought I saw it somewhere. I thought it was you when I seen the thing, the mushroom head or something. I remember you did that one. I seen one guy in one of these mushroom stamp. You know what that is? Where somebody popped your head with their pecker.
Oh, God. Mushroom stamp. That's a good one. Oh, God. I should have thought about that one.
Yeah, my son was Sharon. If you know where it is, he was staying in St. James. That's getting close to not Kansas City, the other one, St. Louis. Where he was at, it was hilly and kind of cliffy, like I guess you said, but there were streams everywhere. And he said you can wander and follow a ditch for a minute and hit a spring and start catching trout.
Wow.
Which I guess they'd be fun to catch. I won't eat them, but
Right. Lily said somebody won that last night, Chuck. Dang it.
did.
Oh, that sucks.
If you ever notice, most times the ones that win it don't need it.
Exactly. It can't be a poor person.
There's somebody that works for a living.
Exactly. That'd be nice to see a homeless person win it.
Yeah.
You know? That'd be kind of cool.
Win 500 million, bring home 300, and they turn around and build a $200 million homeless shelter apartment thing. Hey, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie.
What you cooking, Chuck?
Eat nothing. I'm sitting here thinking about it.
Sound like somebody cooking something.
I think Josh is doing something.
Oh. I thought you were mixing something up or something.
I'm trying to clean off my bed a little bit so it don't look like a mess.
Oh.
Have you heard anything, Bonnie?
It's showing up on camera and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Tell you what sounds good. I don't know if I got any biscuits in there. I guess I could make them, but some damn sausage gravy and biscuits. But it's kind
You
of
were
late.
thinking the same thing I was. I've been craving that, but I don't have no damn sausage.
Yeah, I got a pound of Whataburger sausage in there because I like the way they season it.
Right.
And I usually get those, and I'll instead of smash burgers, I make smashed sausage patties, and
Oh man.
and I fry this one side of the buns, and I make breakfast on the buns here at home.
Oh heck yeah, man. I was craving that all day. I should have took my ass to the store, but man, that's what I've been wanting.
If you have all-purpose flour and heavy cream, and you can make them, look them up on YouTube. They're 2-ingredient biscuits, and they're just like KFC biscuits.
I made them. I made them. They're good. Yep.
I just don't have heavy cream.
You know, a lot of times if I don't have that, I'll use like a that non-flavored plain yogurt sometimes.
Yeah.
For the substitutions. It works. It works pretty good, actually.
I read too, if you melt a tablespoon of butter and add it to a cup of milk,
Yep. Done that.
sit in it,
too.
turn it into full cream or whipping cream.
Yeah, I done that before, Chuck. Yep. You have to make stuff up as you go, what you don't have. You know. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm kind of glad you came on too. I'm bored to death today, man. I ain't know what to do with myself.
You got a lot of stuff going tomorrow.
Oh hell no! This week's hardly nothing, man. At all. Which I don't mind. Give my back a break.
Huh.
I can ride
Yeah,
my bike.
I miss being able to work.
Yeah, I do. I imagine I would if I couldn't do it at all. You know, I'm getting close right now. My back's about to give out on me.
Did you start doing that collagen stuff?
Oh, I've been taking that. It helps. It does help. But I got arthritis so bad since I was a kid. It's just getting worse.
Yeah, I had it really bad when I was still taking all them pain pills and stuff. And a lot of that eased up quite a bit. It ain't gone, but
Right.
them pills, I agitated all that so much that I couldn't really get around. It was like, oh, it hurts too bad to get up and go, or it hurts too bad to do this.
I found that out about pain pills. I was on those what's it called?
The
The
case
pain-
study things.
Tramadol.
Mm-hmm.
So tramadols get addicting. When I got off of those finally, because my back, it's like any pain. It's like your body gets so used to take some just little pain, you think you're in more pain than what you are.
Yep.
So I quit taking those. It took me about a few months to actually, where I'm
Get
good
there.
now. But yeah,
When my doctor explained it, he goes, your pain threshold's kind of like you take a cup, and he goes, you fill that cup full of water, what you're used to on a daily basis.
right.
And when you're taking these pills, he said it kind of stills that water. But he goes, all it takes is you to stub your toe or jam your finger or whatever. And he goes, not only does that cup of water get another cup of water put with it, it knocks the cup over. And I'm like, what are you're saying? He goes, it all comes loose all at once. And that's why you get the little something extra and you feel horrible.
That's it. 100%, man. All right, I'll change my name back. Oh man, I have fun with that though. You get on channels, people's like, "Who the hell is that?"
Yeah, especially when you go to get up on
The panel. I better watch it because he won't get on no panel being that or not say nothing, or get deleted or blocked.
Yeah, Bonnie, if that's true, then you need to get over and do what you got to do before they come through.
Oh, Lord. Once you have a stroke or many strokes, you'll keep having them. You will. My daddy did.
Yeah, that's kind of like once you get sunstroke, that's part of the stroke. So heat stroke or whatever, they say you're
Right.
always susceptible after that.
A lot easier, Chuck. Once you had one, oh yeah, it's like you get them real easy after that. Yeah.
Yeah, I had one about 20 years ago, and I noticed I can tell when it's coming. And I'm out there, and I was like, oh, I start feeling weird. I just had
Weak and dizzy.
chill out.
Yep. Chuck, I had one when I used to do lawns back when I was 20 years old. I worked for a lawn service, and it was, you know how it gets hot as freak here. Well,
Yep.
I didn't have a lot of water that day. Well, I thought, oh, hey, I'm young. Hey, I'm all right. I literally passed out on the ground, got cold, chills, and man, after that, I don't think I've ever been right after that. So even that long ago, it when I get overheated now, I get real nauseated, dizzy, cold. I mean, I can't stay out in the sun for hours on end anymore. I mean, I got to get out of it for a little bit. You know, that stuff's horrible. I don't think you ever recover once you have that.
I didn't even go in. When I had it, I ended up coming home, and I was sick for like 3 days, and it
Yep.
felt a little better. But it
We-
took a bad weather week when it was cool and rainy and stuff for me to really get past it.
Yep. Chuck, I got a question. Who's Echo? Did it come on Bonnie's channel? Who is that?
Not sure I've seen Echo, Bonnie's, mine.
Bonnie keeps saying, guess who that is? Are we supposed to know who that is? I don't know who it is.
Let me see.
Bonnie acts like we should know who it is unless they change her name. But I don't know who that is. I was thinking of Don Ritchie because he gets on Travis' channel and he's always echoing. Every time he talks, they call him Echo. That's who I thought it was.
Looks like a motorcycle in the picture.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Let me put it on my other. See if I can. A lot of times, depending on what I'm on, I can grab the
Right.
picture of the audience or the chat and grab their picture and pull it up and see it. Let's see.
Echo, did you just go by another name? Chuck, did you find out why they gave you that strike on your other channel?
No, but neither one of them. It gave me my 5-hour video link, and when they pointed to it, but anything else, if it's like a copyright, it'll tell you what seconds to what seconds the issue happened.
Yeah.
And here it was buffering forever, and when it finally quit buffering, it just the whole 5-hour span. It's like nothing. Doesn't generalize any of it. And I did an appeal with them and told them that if I knew what it was that I did, I probably wouldn't do it. So you have to be more generalized about what the deal is.
Oh, yeah. Okay. She gave who it was. Legally thinks it's who it is. I know she talk about now. That's him.
Not sure if that's it. And what if they...
Or maybe not. I don't know. Bonnie knows who it is. I just wondered because she kept saying that night, the other night when she's on there. Instead of people to guess, I was like, I have no clue.
Had somebody that changed her name.
Yeah. Yep.
That's probably why they got a wrench.
That's true.
I can't remember, but I got a half-ass headache, and that's worse than having a bad one.
Oh yeah. You know what gives me a headache? If I drink those fake sugar like Coke Zero or anything that has that fake sugar,
Yeah.
I get a massive migraine with that crap.
I'm probably dehydrated because I slept so long, because I could tell my mouth's all like
Dry.
weird, like feels weird and it hurts sort of when you're dehydrated.
Yep.
Let me go fill this cup up real quick.
Well, how was everybody's Sunday? Lily, I used to know what you used to look like, but I told you what you look like totally now. I know you used to come on panels, the Southern panels, but I forgot what you look like totally.
Yeah, if you don't have a Berkey filter, or you hadn't made that one I made up like in that bucket video.
I watched it, Chuck. I watched the whole thing. I was watching the whole thing last night.
Make one, 'cause we drink so much. I haven't bought bottled water and since I made that video.
Yeah.
My youngest son prefers it. When I bought bottled water, I bought spring water, either Ozarka or Brookshire brand.
Right.
My 16-year-old drinks this. He drink the other, but he wouldn't drink a lot of it. He goes, "This is better than that."
Chuck, is those charcoal filters?
Yeah, they're Berkey type generic filter.
Okay. All right.
They're long, black, flat top, look just like the ones they put in a Berkey. I got the other filters here too for fluoride, but from what the water count, I did some digging in a few spots. Only fluoride that we have, they don't add any here in this area. The only thing would be anything that occurs naturally.
Right. Well, you got to worry about the water anyway. You know all the people that pour paint, chemicals, drugs down the drain, whatever.
Yeah. All that settles into the water table.
Yep.
But this water out of the tap is horrible. You turn it on, it smells like a swimming pool. It's just been shocked.
Yep.
And it's got a bunch of horrible taste flavors in it. Run it through that thing, nothing. It just amazes me.
Are you running? Are you putting tap water in your filter then?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Keep like 4 or 5 gallons in at a time.
That's awesome, man.
We were going through probably 2 or 3 24 packs of water every 4 or 5 days.
Oh, definitely here. Oh my God, water flies out of here.
We got that. I just got to keep them. I make sure to check it, but just got to keep it full because I use it to make iced tea. And
yep,
my oldest boy, he drinks 99% water.
I drink a lot of water, but I drink a lot of tea too. I counteract it. If I drink a cup of tea, I'll drink a bottle of water. I counteract it.
Yeah, my doctor told me anything that's got caffeine in it, he goes, it takes that much other liquid to reverse what that does.
Right. Chuck, if I don't drink coffee or tea, I find out days I don't drink any of that, kind of almost drink water. I get headaches from not having caffeine now.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's an addiction we get.
Yep.
And then if we drink just that all day and don't drink water, you get a headache too.
You're right. You're right. Vice versa. Yeah, that's true too. Mm-hmm. You knew me before by my long name. I have 2 names as a first. Huh. Chuck, do you have a clue?
John.
That's right. That's the first thing I thought. John. He said he was long names though. Long name. I have 2 names at first. Jeez. I thought maybe it was who Lily said, but I guess it ain't.
I'm not real sure.
No, not Dreamweaver then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not good at things when I got a headache.
I'm not either. Nope. I won't make it on a game show.
Then I seen the motorcycle and thought Ed, but that's not two long names. That's one short.
Yeah. Wonder where Ed's been. I ain't seen Ed hardly on anything.
I think they all laid low with all the weirdness that went on a while back with the channel. So
Oh, that's true too. Yeah. I think everybody went through a little phase of not. I don't know, everybody just went through, they got tired of hearing everything.
yeah,
You know?
I kind of slowed off with all the stuff going around. It's like, and
Yeah.
someone was saying, well, you know, they win when you just leave. And I was like, they didn't win if it doesn't phase me, but
True. Bonnie put Bobby McGee. Bobby Mackey. Bonnie, I thought you know who it was. Well, Chuck, now I can take the week to do stuff around the house here. So now I can finally catch up on stuff around here.
yeah,
So
that's a good thing. Usually, though, working at home is worse than working for money.
it is because you don't make nothing at home.
Yeah, and it takes a lot to get the guy to want to get busy, huh?
Oh yeah. The wife don't pay nothing.
I know who Echo is,
You know,
but I ain't saying.
Dang it. I'm just curious. I've been hearing it for the last 3 or 4 days. I'd like to know who it is.
Somebody you can trust.
nickname Snake Slayer. That's like telling me that's like my eyes are brown. Sorry about the weirdness of it. I got a headache. My mind's not like, yeah, let's. Oh. Hey T. So what's going on your way, Carl?
Nothing. I'm experimenting at this moment. I'm going to see if I can send you a message while I'm talking to you. You can still hear me, right?
Yeah. Just got to watch your thumb.
Oh, man.
I would say hawk, but I don't think that's hawk either.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, messages, just so you know. I mean, it is your channel. See if that worked. You can still hear me. Am I still here?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was an adventure. Hey, sweetie.
Yeah, I should know that. Duh. I was thinking male for some reason.
Did you just assume that gender?
Yep. I'm a misogynist.
You're a massagist? You work down at them massage parlors?
Yeah. My name is Kiki.
That's a frightful thought right there.
Hi, my name's Kiki. I'm your massage therapist.
Hi, Carl.
What's up, Josh? You could really mess them up when you walk in the door and lock it.
I got it, but you can come up. I was here when you put it on there. Remember, you change it over on my show
He
that
knows
day.
now, Echo. Calmed him.
There, now everybody can see who I am.
Say it again, Chuck. I think you said something.
I got a damn headache and my train of thought is like sideways. I just went and checked.
I've
Hey,
had
Vic.
major brain fog for the last 3 days.
I think something's going on because I was outside earlier and they put that new meter up and I could sort of hear it here, but as soon as I walked out the door, it sounded like a beeper, the high pitched part of a beeper, but it wasn't going on and off. It was constant high pitched squeal. And as I walked to my truck, the closer I got to the new meter they put up there, the louder it was. And the further I walked from it, it started going away. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably why I'm feeling shitty. They're doing something with that damn meter.
Yeah, we've had ear ringing here for about a week. I'll jump back down. I just wanted to let you guys know it's Anna Marie.
Yeah, you can hang out if you want. Ain't bothering nothing here.
And I was going to let that draw out for as long as we could do it, see if somebody could actually figure it out.
Well, I kind of miss people knowing who I am in chat because, you know, we always share the love.
I was sitting here looking. I'm like,
Yeah.
I know who this is. Why don't I know it? Then I remember you changed it over you were on my live and changed your name up here to that.
Yep. Before it was Echo Yells.
Yep.
But I thought it's a lot easier for people to just put in Echo rather than Anna Marie Kimball.
Yeah, because me and my damn names for my channels, everybody's like, I can't find it on a search. Too much with the underscore this and the dash that. And it's like, yeah, that throws it off if they don't have it exactly.
Hey, Victor, Lily.
Hi, everybody.
Thoughts are with you, Bonnie.
Lots of prayers today.
Love you, Bonnie. If you want to come up here to BS a minute, if you feel like it, you can come up here and flip everybody off if you want. You can play bad music on here and get back at me too.
Love you, Bonnie.
I feel horrible like getting her damn video pulled down. But I think they only did that to her because of me. Because they
do like you a lot.
Oh yeah, they spank me and don't tell me why.
I got this hoop thing going on the top of my head. It's like I got a big ski slope going on there.
You remember in the 70s when somebody leave a curler in wrong too long and then the girl would have that, next thing you know, the 80s hit. And that's part of the style.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric. No, well, Lili's, actually what happens is when you get on a panel, you get to choose whether you get to see the chat or the panel. So if you're like, watching the panel while you talk or something, you don't even see the chat. You got to pick one or the other when you're on a phone anyways.
Somehow or another, I got mine to do both, but when I did, the panel was so tiny, and the chat was running through it, and I was like, "Yeah, that looks messed up."
Bonnie, I don't know what to tell you, but I do want to tell you this. After my mom's first stroke, she lasted a lot of years.
The main thing is she needs whatever stresses her out the worst to be left out of it. Bonnie, maybe you need to with her. Bonnie, move out there with her. Put your father-in-law or stepfather out in the truck or out in the camper with all the cats. And she said all 84 of them are his.
84.
I don't know how many it was. She says a lot. They quit counting after so many. She told me one day how many she counted sitting on the porch. I knew that'd get her up.
Thank you, Chuck. I needed it.
How are you doing, David, Josh, and Bonnie? We know how you're doing.
Chuck, I needed it.
We're hanging in there.
How are you doing, David?
What?
Josh?
Turn the phone down, Bonnie.
Echo, echo, echo.
Bonnie, you come up here, got Josh smiling.
Yeah, I've adopted Josh.
Yeah, you have.
I asked if I could adopt Tennessee Ridge Runner too, but he never answered. I think I scared him.
Yeah, I told Ridge Runner to come on up. I didn't get to talk to him that last time he was up.
Love y'all all. Thank you so much for the prayers.
Yeah, I was going to do one, but I always cut prayers up. I'm better at either typing them out or finding a good one to fit it.
I'm no good at doing a prayer in public, but I already said something for you, Bonnie, and your family.
Thank you.
But I already told Bonnie that I don't pray to God. I talk to him because he's right here anyway. So
I do both. Just never done one, never led a prayer. I always thought remote was really good at that.
Yep. Yeah, I leave it to people if that's their calling. Cause
Remote is good at that.
I don't know why it should be that. Well, it shouldn't be that way, but I'm afraid. I'm kind of ashamed the way it comes out or whatever, and it shouldn't bother me because it's nothing to do with the other person. It's between me and him. So
There's no wrong way to pray, Chuck.
It's the intent. If your heart is in it and there's 3 or more gathered, he's listening. It's the intent.
Well, he's listening to just you, too. I mean,
Well, yeah.
no.
Yes. I was doing a lot of praying and wasn't as bad as I thought. I mean,
does she still have that UTI or whatever?
yes.
That could have been. I've heard a lot of elderly people of that being brought on through that. So
Yes.
Just the experience itself is stressful. If you had to call and they picked her up, that whole scenario is ugly,
Yes.
I had one run in an ambulance once, and I never want to go through that again. It's just
I rode along with people, but
it's not just the experience of people working in that close confined area on you. That is one rough ride.
It is.
it's like being strapped down in something in the bed of a truck, ain't it?
Yes.
Or like being strapped to the floor on the back of a school bus going over ruts and bouncing and slamming.
You just hit me with something. I remember a school bus. That's a brain cell I'll never get back. 8th grade school bus coming from Keithville, Louisiana, coming into Shreveport to school. And they have a Mansfield Road. They have these Bayou Viaduct bridges. It's like 150 feet long. And every connection in it, there's a wave in the road where the concrete's put together. And I used to sit on the back of the bus and you go 1, 2, 3, and 3 was the worst bump. And we'd like kind of raise up in our seat a little bit.
Yep.
If we did that, we would hit the ceiling in the bus.
I was going to say, you hit the ceiling.
Yep.
And I used to like to sit in the window liquor seat in the back. So
I was used to riding a dirt bike, so when you're going over the really rough stuff in the molehills and stuff, you're riding with your legs and got your knees slightly bent, So I would do that in the bus, but that seat would come up and slap you, man. On the school bus.
On a school bus, and when you're in the back seat, you're like as far away from the rear axle as you can get on most vehicles. And that's why that's such a,
Yeah, the
you know,
spring
like,
tip on a diving board.
yeah, kind of like that.
Well, our bus hit the ditch plenty of times too because of having so much snow and the roads not plowed and everything during blizzards when they forgot to call school off. We didn't have radios or anything like that in the school bus. So you couldn't hear anything over a radio or a CB. We didn't even have those.
You want to hear something nasty? I just put my hand on my leg and I was like, why do I feel like I got a lump of mashed potatoes in my pocket? And I reached my hand in my pocket to see what it was, and it almost felt like a Kleenex, but it crackled. And I pulled it out, and I was eating Milky Way minis earlier before I fell asleep. Them little snack pies. It's not busted, but it's in my pocket. And I was like, squish when I grabbed it, and it was like, how it ended up in my pocket.
Initially, you're going,
Yeah, what the hell is that?
No, I did not, T-girl. I did not see your picture.
And the bad thing about it, first thing crossed my mind when I see what it was, I'm like, if I lay it out, can I eat it later?
When I was a young gal, I had to do all the laundry for our whole family, and it had been hot summer. My brothers had gone fishing, and I was like, oh man, the laundry basket's starting to reek. And I opened the cover on there, and the smell just blew me back. I'm like, what is that odor? Well, I always had to clean their pockets out so nothing would go through. I had to hand wash everything first and then put it into the big wringer washer and then wring everything out and then put it back in, rinse it, the whole scenario with the old wringer washer. Flipping the pockets open, my little brother had a whole bunch of worms in his pocket from fishing, and they were rotten.
Oh, I actually know what rotten worms smell like. That is right.
That
first
was
thing
bad.
popped in my head was either worms or catfish bait. You know that stuff they stink bait they buy that looks like dog food but soft?
Oh, we used to make our own at like chum.
Yeah.
Pieces of rotten chicken.
Yeah, I made a 2-gallon bucket of that stuff up one time, and it hardened up like gumdrops. But that stuff stunk so damn bad. You'd open it up, whatever you put it in to go to get a lump of it to put on the hook, and it stunk so bad, it felt so nasty. I have a hardcore solid stomach, and it would make me almost puke.
We would pour it into ice cube trays, freeze it up into cubes, and put it in baggies. And then when we would go fishing, we would just throw one of those cubes down, and we'd have fish all around the boat.
So what are you talking about, T-girl? You post some bikini pics or something?
You sound like you're upset you didn't get a link. I told you guys about that lady that's our age that YouTube kicked her off. She's been a bikini model for years, but she takes such good care of herself that she puts most 20, 30-year-old teenagers to shame. They took her off because it offended some of the younger audiences because they called her elderly. She's in her 50s. Was wearing a bikini, and she had 600 or 700,000 subs.
Yeah, that has that effect. You know, if a gal wants to get a lot of subscribers, all she's got to do is, smile a lot and wear the right things. I guess that could be said for guys too. I mean, I guess guys can do that too.
But most of the videos her and her husband did were always something to do with fishing. They live in North Carolina, close to the coast, fishing or doing stuff on the beach or crabbing, or they're always doing stuff like that. So she was before the craze now where you go on there and look and you see all these teenage YouTuber girls out there fishing and doing all that.
Yep.
Actually, I have seen some on YouTube, like naked gardening and nude camping. And it's, I got to admit, there's been a couple I watched. Problem with that is if you watch one, they fill your feed with a whole bunch of the crap.
Yep.
Yeah, how come you start watching some things and then all of a sudden all these other ones that are similar pop up, but nothing like people like us?
Yeah, no, because we've got the Patriot package. You get all the free trolling and bots. You get tech glitches for free, and limited exposure. It's the whole package.
Yep.
Censorship.
Too much truth here. That's it. You're down.
Well, we must be pretty darn entertaining to some because they, like you say, they troll our channels. Shouldn't say our, but our communities.
Yeah, Bonnie was telling me there's a group of teens that do that. There are a group of YouTubers, I guess, that do that just to see it's like a joke to them to see whose channel they can destroy.
Yes.
Yeah, there actually is some large groups. I won't say the group out loud, but I will add the number. It's called the 77th. If anybody's ever heard of that one, or
I think I have. It almost sounds militaristic.
Yeah, it almost does. And yeah, it's still, I don't understand the concept unless they're getting paid. Somehow, if they're making bank, then I would understand it.
They're probably part of Antifa.
That happens all the time, T-Girl. It's been happening for a couple of years where you talk about something like, I want to talk about metal buckets right now. Nice galvanized metal buckets. Tomorrow on all my social media and websites, I'm going to start seeing ads for galvanized metal buckets.
Yep. Me and Vicky were outside here a while back talking to one of her friends about doing something. The topic come up about the girl was looking for something. Vicky talking about wanting something. Vicky has the Facebook app on her phone. I wasn't even on her phone or other than my voice, and she said my name, but she didn't call me my full name like on there. Next thing you know, I come in the house and the things we were talking about, like Carl said, just for instance, a 5-gallon food grade bucket or whatever the parts I'd have used to build that filter. I came in the house and logged and got on my Facebook, and it was talking about it, and Vicky got on hers, and the same ads were on mine and hers both for the things they were talking about.
Which shouldn't really seem surprising to us because it's an easy link for them to do. Once they have your information, that would be an easy thing for them to do, almost like word association, I guess we shouldn't be surprised, but
no,
man, nobody believed us that your privacy was going to be gone back, 20 years ago. You called us nuts for thinking that they were going to track us with their own devices.
The all-seeing eye.
I held off. I had a landline for up until 3 years ago. This phone I got right now, I've had it for 3 years. It's the first cell phone I've had. I don't really even want it. I don't even like cell phone.
Midget bowling.
He's never gonna let him live that thing.
Ridge Runner, you gonna
wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta specify. Are you using the midgets for the ball? Or is it midgets that are actually using a ball to bowl? I'm confused.
there's so crap under my bed. How am I gonna get it all out of there?
Yeah, Ridge Runner, you talking about midgets, you're going to attract other YouTubers' attention too.
I'm going to say it again. I'm not picking on nobody. Those midgets look like they enjoyed being tossed.
Goodness gracious.
Turkey bowling was pretty big here for a while in the winter. They would make ice lanes. They would set up forms like they were going to pour a sidewalk, but they'd fill it with water so that it would freeze up like bowling lanes. They would use frozen turkeys instead of a bowling ball. And then at Doc's Harley Davidson in Shawano, they have shotgun bowling.
We did that when I was a kid with snow forts and down the sides of big hills and stuff. We'd call it the Tunnel of Death. We'd dig this tunnel, 30, 40 foot long tunnel with curves and bumps and stuff. And then we'd run the hose down the tunnel and ice it up and let it freeze overnight. Talk about a ride.
Oh, I bet that was fun.
Yeah, for most, but there was blood on them walls too.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to grab some tea.
So did you like...
A couple people hit their heads, a couple people bloodied their nose, that kind of thing.
I was wondering if it was big enough where you could like put your arms around your knees and go down kind of like a ball.
Boy, that might be close in some parts of it, but it was great because we had this hole in the very top. It was like a cave network actually, but we had a hole in the top where you could just thump and fall into this tube and fly.
Sounds fun. Bubby.
That bark sounds so weird over that mic.
I muted. I thought my dog was going to respond back for a minute.
There's something making a strange noise anyways. Might be Josh doing something over there in his corner.
Yeah, I think so.
Which is weird because we can hardly hear Josh on his microphone, but he does anything else in the room and we can hear it good.
Yeah. I don't remember if it was Victor or Benjamin that liked my idea for the Baby Shark song being a different version, like Little Shark Fart. I can't hear myself think. I hear some noise. I can see him. It looks like he's working on building something.
Yeah, he doesn't know that I don't know. It's like he can't hear us.
Josh, can you hear us? Josh? Nope. We'll have to have
He
Chuck
doesn't
mute
have
him.
his headset on.
What?
So when Chuck comes back, he'll have to mute him. Oh, David.
Troll train.
I'm thirsty.
And how do you drink with that, David?
What's that?
How do you drink with that?
I pour it through the top.
I don't know if you guys heard that. My boys in there feeding the dogs and they're going nuts.
No, we didn't hear that. But Chuck, can you mute Josh, please?
All right.
He can't hear us. Thank you.
Somebody left. Carl, David's got his hat on.
Carl didn't like my mask.
Did you hear that I freaked Bonnie out, David?
What's
I
that?
went up to vote the other day, and they bought me the grown up Happy Meal for voting for Biden, or not Biden, but Beto.
For Biden. Oh my God! Come on, Chuck! Come on, man!
And I was like joking with her, and she's all, "What?" And all caps and exclamation points.
Trying to
I
give
took
me
my
a
mom.
home take.
I took my mom and dad up there to vote today.
I went voted early. I'm waiting.
No, I had to
DJ
take my mom and them because they can't stand long. So
Yeah.
I went and took them. I'm not voting till the 8th myself.
Me too.
How old is your mom, Bonnie? My mom's 84.
She's 82.
And my mom's 2 years older than yours.
Yeah. She's had a lot of health problems like all my life. And so that she's made it this far is amazing, really.
My mom never been to the hospital, never had surgery. She never had anything wrong besides having pneumonia one time.
Yeah.
Hey, Garrett.
She's had a whole bunch of surgeries and
Both my go ahead.
Sorry. Both my grandmothers were 86 when they passed away. Grandfather was about that age too.
My daddy was only 62. He died in 2004. Parkinson's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My dad was 57, same age as I am, and he died when I was 26. And you don't know that played hard on my head this year.
Yeah, my father's 85. He's still going.
You said your mom had a lot of health issues. Didn't you say she's with a lot of asshole guys too most of her life?
Well, she's been married 6 times.
That's probably part of it.
Yeah.
We lost Carl.
Yeah, he's doing the bouncing ball thing.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, wasn't that Captain Kangaroo that used to have the bouncing ball for the singing the songs or something?
I remember that. He said it's his shitternet.
Yeah, Bonnie, that's messed up what you putting.
Yeah.
My mom passed at 52. Her sister made it to 53.
Goodness.
Bonnie, just make him aware. You're the only one that's there for him.
Well, what he said to me, I turned around and I said, "Yep." Said it right back to him. Because I was tending to Mama and Tatum was calling 911 and he was cussing me because we didn't tell him we were calling the ambulance.
That's bullshit.
I don't know.
Are you the youngest or oldest, Bonnie?
I'm the oldest.
I'm the
only
youngest.
There's only two of us, so I'm the only one here.
Oh.
My brother's in California. But
There's six of us.
thank goodness for my daughter and granddaughter. They have been such a blessing, help. They're the ones pulled me through with the help of God. Probably.
Yeah.
Is he aware how much his children are involved in his life?
Yes, and I think that that's the issue. I think he's jealous and mad because I'm there and they're not.
I'm the only child.
That's awful, man.
I would make him aware of the fact, I'm here for you and they're not. You keep treating me bad, I don't have to be here since Mom's not here.
Yeah. Well, and it's part of the, that's part of it. If you've ever worked in a nursing home, when people have dementia, they really don't know what they're doing. I've seen them bite, I've seen them kick, hit, swing, and
Right.
they're a whole different person. It's just part of it.
Yeah, I told you how my mom was. That she was always blunt, but she was never like she was. She got to the point before we moved out here that she cussed like a sailor and rude, nasty gestures you'd see from a trashy man thinking he's talking to another man or something, that kind of shit. And she got to work. And I said something to her doctor about it, and he goes, "I've suspected that she's had dementia," and which I think she does, just how she will constantly dwell on things with them. And he goes, "That's a way people that have dementia trying to hold on to something that they remember, they'll dwell on it."
Yes. And that's what he does. It's like every day he finds something else and he just keeps on about it until you take him in. Like his teeth. He keeps saying his false teeth are hurting him. So it keeps having to go back to the dentist. They keep working on him. There's no making him happy with them. And then it'll be his hearing aids or his glasses. It's just something. It's whatever he thinks he can kind of have control of because he knows he doesn't have any control.
But over there, you need to hide his glasses, his hearing aids. I'm sorry.
What did you say?
I said you need to hide his glasses, his hearing aids, and his teeth. But now you need me. You can't see, you can't hear, you can't eat. I am God in your house. Sorry, I've been trying to make you feel.
That was funny, though.
It kind of was. Oh, yeah. That's what I've been worried about, too. I know this past 2 years with Mama getting infections, it was like, first it was like kind of every 6 weeks. Then it went down to every 4 weeks, and now it seems like it's every 2 weeks. And I don't know what I was going to say.
Did your mom have hearing aids?
She needs to, but she refuses because they hurt her ears.
Sounds like my mom.
I told her I'm going to get one of those metal things like they used to have in the way old days where they yelled through it.
Horn things like a funnel.
Yes. Yes. Or a megaphone.
Me and Vicky look at each other all the time. She'll say something, I don't hear it, and I look at her and go, eh?
Oh, that's what I was going to say. So I know that has been a stress on her, but his needy butt has been more of a stress on her. And then trying to get in her front door and tripping over cats. And it's just all piled together. And then wanting me out there and she can't understand why my house isn't selling. I don't think anything's selling right now.
No.
Because I've got mine half the price of anything near me.
Right.
That are even smaller properties, smaller house, everything.
Did you ever look into that? Seen if you can get a second mortgage?
No, I've been kind of waiting to see.
Do that so you can get whatever kind of equity you have out of it.
Yeah.
That would fund your move, and then either rent it or just say, okay, now that I got everything over here, I got this place. You try renting it and see how that works.
I've already got renters waiting for it, and they're willing to pay $2,000 a month. They said that would make the payments on whatever I get. I can't believe they'll pay that much in rent but won't buy it. It doesn't make any sense to me.
It's hard to get stuff financed right now, Bonnie, too. You got to have a lot down now some places.
Well, that's true, too. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having with the other place.
Yeah, banks are kind of, it's a little bit harder now, from what I heard.
Yeah. It is. I know. I used to be able to just call my bank. I need this much money. All right, come pick it up. It's a whole lot different now. Fill out this application.
Yeah.
Wait days for it to be approved.
We never had a credit score in the 900s before. This is the first time in my life we got a credit score in the 900s.
That is awesome, David.
Yep. Took a lot of years, but yeah, it's there.
Yep. I don't know why it hadn't gone up. I made sure credit cards were paid off. Everything was paid off. Car was paid off early, like years early.
You want me to tell you something to make it raise it, Bonnie? How we do it, I figured it out, is use your credit card, but pay it off, like let it go down close to the end of the month, but pay it off pretty quick though, and always use them. Don't let them pay it off, but use them and then pay them off, but let it run its course like a few weeks and then pay it back off. Don't just buy something and instantly pay it off because it won't reflect on your credit.
Yeah, a lot of people I know will keep like 25%
right
on their thing, and they'll pay. So I know a couple people that pay their cards back and forth with each other. Get like 25% on, and I'll pay it on this one. I'll pay on that one back and forth, and they just keep on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I
only have one. I have one. That's all we need. One.
Well, I tore all mine up after I paid. I only had it, and I paid it off and tore it up, and
I got kind of mad about a couple of bills here before we moved out here. This was in 20 2013. And finally I wanted to get it straightened out. So I started calling all the ones that I pulled up on my credit and talked to them about working out a deal. And a lot of them did a payoff, and it showed as a payoff, which was a positive on me for 10%. So I paid all these off. My credit started climbing, and I got the house. I got the house started rolling. I went from a 460 to a 789 in 2 years. But I was doing the credit card thing, and I forgot when my check came in 1 month, forgot about one of the credit cards. I don't know how I let it lapse. And that one credit card caused it all to go.
Yep.
Dang.
So now I might be lucky 650, 700.
That's still decent.
Bob had it was an 868 or something like that.
Yeah.
She goes, I can go in the bank and tell them I want 100,000 and sign something and get it. And I'm like, that'd be nice, but that's dangerous.
Yeah, actually is, man.
That's the way my mom is. But I think she's trying to do the same thing, stay debt free.
Yep.
And so that's why she was like, I really don't want to help you get it. And I said, I know, I don't want you to.
But if she wants you out there and it's putting a fine on you, I know you want to do this, but.
And that's last night. She was messaging me and asking me, how much would it take to get you out here? And I should have known then, because her text was not real great, and that she was to that point. I should have gone out there last night.
Oh, yeah, me, I didn't go see my mom, and so what happened to you, heard what I told you happened to her. She passed that night, but still, we don't know.
Yeah, and that's what the EMT said. Don't sit there and do that to yourself. Just, you got her help. She's going to be okay. I said, okay.
I kept asking her, sure you don't want me to come out there tonight? No, it's all right. I'll talk to you in the morning. I love you. Bye. I'll call sometime in the morning. And
yep.
I think it was 7:30, 8 o'clock. Got a call. It was one of the in-home nurses coming by for something and found her.
Dang. Well, that's when I kept calling out there. Cell phone, house phone, everything. And no answer. I was like, okay, something's wrong. Oh, I need to tell my granddaughter that too. My brother said that Life 360 is showing her phone laying in the driveway in the ditch or something.
Yeah, I've so considered trying to straighten it out real quick again before anything happens, but I couldn't straighten it out to the point of getting signature loan. So then I've considered doing it on the house equity. If I got the equity that I've been told that I got in this house because of the value of it, not from what I paid for it, getting all the equity out of it and picking that land up and doing the thing, buy it outright. All I care if I have a place that has a solar panel and a water well on it, that the water well runs the solar panel. Whatever else can go around it, whether it's a tent, a house, a cabin, a camper.
Yeah.
I was watching one guy's video. He did that. He did it. Started with enough solar panels to run a 110 well, or the pump for his well, He's got water running on the system. He built it from there around the water tower, his solar array. And slowly added, he had him one of them cabins from, oh shit, the damn name of the place, Home Depot, with a loft. He closed it in, put a bathroom, a bed up in the loft, and closed in where he had a kitchen, bathroom, the sort of living room thing downstairs. He ended up building a cabin, but he said every time he added on to it, he'd go back to his solar and build onto it.
I keep hearing, don't do solar. And I don't know what I guess next time I hear it, I'm going to have to ask him why.
Could be because of the EMP stuff, but one thing about it, if you have solar and wind, and if it doesn't EMP and the rest of the grid goes down, you'll be the only one that has your own grid.
So if we run out of diesel, does that mean no gasoline at all? Nothing? No propane? No?
It'll stop the traveling because diesel carries everything everywhere. So that means that the diesel's gone, and that means probably other fuels are gone too, because all that stuff's made from the same barrel of crude oil. So.
Oh.
Yeah, and you need the diesel trucks to ship the supply of fuel to the gas stations.
And the ships to carry it, and the trains to carry it. Airplanes run off a derivative type of fuel from diesel.
And that's the thing. If they knew this, how come they didn't stop the flights that use up most of the fuel? Seems kind of weird.
If you cut the crops at the ground and you cut them off by travel, then it pretty much cuts the food chain off.
Yep.
Well, it looks like a lot of farmers will probably end up having to use waste oil.
That only lasts so long.
Yep.
Some of these big farmers having mules and stuff. Huh.
Well, then I don't know where to be. Maybe it is safer here. At least there's people. Because my mom's is pretty secluded.
Which may be a good thing. More people start hunting when they're hungry. And
Well, that's true too. But I guess we need to get moving some stuff around, but I don't know where to put it out there.
it's kind of like thinking about it. It's like, I don't hate to say the direction people would go, but as a mother, and you got grandbabies and they're sitting there starving to death because there's no food in the house, and you know somebody next door has it, what point would you not be willing to go to get food from them if you had to save your grandchild and kid's life? And that's when the worst comes out in people. So.
Well, and that's why I'm thankful I know how to do that without going to other people.
That's why I'm saying a lot of people don't know that, don't want to know that, too lazy to know that.
Yeah.
Well, we have a whole bunch of people that are just totally blind to even having gotten ahead of the game a little bit at all.
Yes.
You know, some people survive on eating out all the time. Mm-hmm. When those places don't have anything and they don't know how to cook.
Yep. most of them people, you open their fridge up and it's leftover stuff from the restaurants they went to and brought home over the last week or so.
No, all that got cleaned out.
When there is takeout stuff here, it don't last. It's like, got enough, everybody get a fix. Okay, that was your part.
Yep.
There's 4 of us here, like go get chicken, they'll get a 12 piece or 16 piece. Okay, everybody's got 4 pieces. Once your 4 pieces are out of it, that's yours. That's it. That's where Rabbit used to laugh when I talk about the 16 grapes.
Oh, okay. He's holding his phone. I was fixing to ask Josh if he was okay.
You divide everything up in your house depending on what your preps are by how many people are there. So
Yeah.
I had a neighbor that was disabled, and she was constantly sticking notes in my door and begging for food by the middle of the month.
Oh.
And I would help her out, but it got so she was just doing this all the time, and coming over, I'm hungry. And her daughter was buying groceries for her, but all she wanted to eat were like Little Debbie snacks, cake, sweets.
That's the way my
fast food, you know?
Yep.
yeah.
So I started handing her a loaf of bread, peanut butter, and jelly.
There you go.
You know, and she's like, well, I've seen what you throw down in the garbage dumpster. She says, I see you eat better than that. It's
And
like,
then-
what do you tell somebody in that circumstance? It's like, well,
But like I've been told, your daughter says you have stuff around there you can cook and you choose not to.
yeah. I was like, wow, I see the groceries your daughter carries in, you know.
Yeah. That's what you say.
It's
She
not
didn't
a.
want, she
it's
didn't
not-
want to cook for herself. She just didn't want to cook for herself. She wanted easy, quick stuff, you know.
It wasn't a need. It was a preference.
Yep.
She said, "Okay, let's barter. You want Little Debbie's this and this? Bring up some stuff and we'll trade."
I never was in her house. I didn't want to know.
It would have still made it to where she'd have had to do the adult thing, and that would have probably ran her off the zen, but not being mean about it.
Yeah. Well, her daughter lives so far away, you know, and it was sad when she needed her mom or anything, you know, I mean, the woman needed her daughter. Her daughter was so far away, working, taking care of her own kids and everything, and I would try to be good and neighborly and help her out. I would bring her to the store to get a pack of cigarettes, things like that now and then, but it got to the point where she was just expecting it of me to, like I was supposed to drop everything I was involved in and just run for her, and it got to be a little bit much, you know.
Everything at my mom's is either canned that you can just pour in a bowl and eat, or frozen dinners. Because she doesn't cook anything.
I don't even know what that's like. Our meals are always something that we throw together.
Yeah. So that's I cook for me. The girls eat takeout. They're going to be the ones when the takeout's gone. What?
Yeah, my mom was always big about that too. She had a certain things she liked for breakfast. They'd get in packages for me or my daughter or my wife or whoever would take her to the store. But like she'd get my daughter to take her to the store, and she'd also like this time of year she'd be like, "I bought 2 turkeys, so you guys want to come over here and cook?" That was after I was out here, and I'm like, "Well, thought about it, since you don't like all the commotion with a whole bunch of people over there doing it here and then coming to see you." She was like, "Well, go ahead and do it over here. I already got 2 or 3 turkeys that I bought, so
Goodness.
take one here, take one home, take 2 home, whatever. You do that with hams or have roasts or." But she always gets stuff like that, planning on me or my daughter or something like that coming over.
Well, here we try to figure out what are we going to want to eat like tomorrow. Take something out of the freezer the night before.
Yeah.
Have it thawing out in the refrigerator. Trying to always plan ahead a day or so.
Some of the frozen dinners are okay, but some of them are not so good. I used to have them back when I lived with my mom. I don't have them that much. I don't have them that much anymore. Since I go to see my aunt on the weekends and I stay here at the group home.
Do y'all have a community dining room there, Josh?
No, it's just the living room, kitchen, bathroom upstairs, bathroom downstairs, 2 bedrooms, and an office. Well, 1 floor, the basement downstairs. But to get into the house, it's not really handicap accessible. There's steps no matter what way you go.
Oh.
I don't do that good on steps, but I do okay. But I prefer everything to be on 1 floor.
Yeah. Same here.
Hi, Country Homestead. Hi, Joyful.
Okay, cool. Yep.
I'd rather have a
311,
ramp.
hey, Joyful.
I'd rather have a ramp to get into the house like Rescue has. So that way I could just take my rollator and just roll up.
Yeah.
Instead of having to climb up steps.
Here's something for you guys out there. If anybody likes crock pot stuff, there's chicken casserole, Loretta Lynn's recipe. Make it in a crock pot. Looks to me like you fry your chicken breasts up, cut them up, shred them, add cream of chicken, cream of mushroom, and sour cream is what it looks like. And then you put it in a crock pot. What I'm seeing so far.
Hey, that looks like my King Ranch.
Uh,
That looks like my King Ranch, except for without the rotel.
yeah.
That's how I do my chicken spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah, except tons of cheese on.
Yep.
It wouldn't be the sour cream, it'd be cream cheese, and then I'd get it in there and start adding the cheese as I mixed it up.
Oh yeah. The more the better.
Except for the one put egg.
Dad would look at that and call it glop.
Glop.
I ain't gonna eat that shit. Looks like glop. I don't know what's
Oh,
glop.
it sure tastes good. Oh.
Glop was the noise he said that when the cow took a crap, what it sounded like hitting the ground.
Oh man.
It was a nice way of saying looks like you're eating shit.
So So I have a question. That's
Okay.
something that I just read. Isn't everybody's voting day on the 8th?
Yes,
I think so.
supposed to be.
That's what I thought. And that's Nunya posted on his community page. He did not vote early. It did not matter anyway, I guess.
Good to see you, Homesteading.
Saying that Katie Hobbs won Arizona governors.
Yeah, that was bullshit. That news accidentally put that out. But I think that was an inside job. They wanted people to see what they're up to.
Ah,
You know what I mean? I think they did that on purpose.
okay.
Yep. I seen that earlier this morning.
And then you see that where the Supreme Court said they're not breaking any laws or anything, or the courts did, about them guarding the ballot boxes.
Right.
I was watching a live feed last night. Well, there it is now, too. Anthony Aguero, and he's in Maricopa, and he's sitting across the street from a box. He just sits there watching it.
Good.
Yep.
I saw a New York Post thing that in a caption on the picture said that Nancy's hubby was dead.
Really.
Huh.
Haven't seen a thing on the news.
Well, there's one on
I ain't heard of that.
Pelosi attack just sudden add up. And
Yeah, they got to have something to get everybody's attention, make them feel sorry for them.
And then when Fox News was covering it, there was a bomb squad vehicle parked outside the house too.
Really?
At Pelosi's?
Yep.
I didn't hear that.
I saw it.
Wow.
That's odd.
Yeah, I'm like, what's that there for? Are they showing the wrong footage or what?
and wasn't it daylight? And but the story was it happened at night.
Yeah.
It's supposedly 4:30 in the morning, wasn't it?
Would still be
Earlier than that. Earlier than that, the
2:30?
call that was made where he said it was the dispatchers were talking about the phone call that was made to them with him saying it was his friend. Was like 2-ish.
Yeah. Yes, butt buddy friend.
right wing activists, all the things they want to call it.
Oh, hi, country. It's not for me.
And I'm watching it now. They're putting cheese on it. Put rich crackers in, and now putting cheese on top. Looks almost like damn chicken spaghetti, except no spaghetti in it.
Oh wow!
What?
They're putting what on top?
Crackers?
Besides,
Chicken spaghetti without the rotel and noodles is what it looks like.
I'm telling you, that sounds like my chicken casserole, except I don't use crackers. I use the
Cornflakes?
Tostito chips.
You ever
Crunch
try cornflakes, Bonnie?
I'm coming where?
not in chicken King Ranch.
Yeah, casserole. Try with cornflakes over the top. Oh my God, it's excellent. Yep. That's
Yeah,
why I do
now
mine.
they mix crackers in it. Now they put buttload of crackers on top, not putting glops of butter on it.
Bleh.
That sounds healthy.
Yeah. You gotta melt one bowl of butter to dip the sticks in while you eat it.
That's a heart attack in a bowl. Shoot.
Which butter is better for you than margarine? My doctor
It
said
is.
We need parts of that butter. He said, but if you have more than a half a stick a day, he said that's to excess.
Yeah. I love butter. Oh, man.
Well, that is just too weird. I was on your stream on my phone, went to look at the recipe, came back, and now I can't find you for nothing.
Really?
I mean, if I go in my subs, I can, but
That's weird.
yeah, you would think it would show. I went to lives and everything, and
They're shadow banning him already on this
yes,
channel, probably.
that would explain what's going on here.
Yep.
Well, that big red thing that's been in the sky every night here for the last how many nights isn't up there?
What was it?
I don't know. It was in the eastern sky, and it was larger than looking at the stars.
Wow.
Oh, there it is.
But it was red, and it looked like two red spots close to each other, one bigger than the other. Then the next night it looked closer, and it looked like it had yellow in between the two red spots. And I kept having Judy come out here, and I'm like, Judy, what is that? And she's like, I have no clue.
Wow.
Well, a few years ago, we had a pizza delivery gal coming, so we had the dogs out before she was going to show up. On New Year's Eve, Judy is letting the dogs back, and she steps outside because the dogs are looking up at the sky, kind of making strange barks, like panicky.
Right.
We looked up, and there was this big triangle thing over the house.
Oh, wow.
And it had like a round glowing light underneath it. And it was just staying there. It was completely silent. And
And I had that at my house before.
well, then like 4 years after that, it's been declassified. It's one of ours. It's one of those, I think they're TR3B.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And they're completely silent. You can look them up on YouTube.
Have to do that when we get off here.
That's what I want to do.
I don't drink a lot of water. I drink a lot of pop, and that's not good for me.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you should have saw that poor pizza delivery girl as it started to move south really slow. That's the direction that she had to go back to town.
Oh, God.
And she was scared. She's like, I don't want to go that way. I don't want to drive back there. The next thing you know, all of a sudden it went to the right just a little bit, and then poof, it just was like it shot off so fast you couldn't even keep your eyes on it.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, Tennessee Ridge Runner. It's amazing they had time to get their underwear back on, isn't it?
What was that?
Do you think they put the hammers down to put their underwear back on before the cops got there?
Want to go camping?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself with that.
It is funny.
Well, Anna Marie, you're only 22 and a half hours away.
Oh, from you
Yeah.
only. If you wanted
Hey,
to
where do
take
you live in Alaska?
Wisconsin,
Wisconsin.
You can't tell by the little wang in her. She's got that.
Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah.
hey, I'm from Minnesota.
Minnesota and Wisconsin both have that little. It's different, but sort of the same place where the little. I don't know what you call it, a wang or a drawl or a Wisconsin, Minnesota. You know what
Yeah,
I'm talking about?
the pillow guy.
The way they
Yeah.
crack it out. Yeah.
And I say Green Bay different than they say it on TV.
Yeah. Kind of like Mom Pennsylvania stuff come out in her with calling people yuns.
Mhm.
Yuns want to come over.
Hey, Bonnie, did you listen to that song yet?
Which one? Which one was I supposed to listen to?
Take Off.
Take off?
Take Off by Bob and Doug McKenzie.
You hoser.
Oh, I have it written down already. I haven't listened to it.
Get up here, you can't forget to wear your toque.
Toque. Richard.
Hell, Ridge Runner, if you look at Nancy Pelosi and a guy naked, as nasty she is from the neck up, just imagine how it is from the neck down if she's that horrible of a person.
She trips over her boobs.
Now, I'm just meaning he can't tell the difference in a dude and a girl with her. So
What are the words to that song? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
or hammer time.
Hammer time.
Do, 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 do.
Can't touch it.
Yeah, Tennessee, just imagine the worst case scenario could happen to you is see Nancy Pelosi naked, then go blind. That's the last vision you have.
Oh man, that's horrible. That'd be like James Brown. I mean, not James Brown. What's that? Maxine Waters. Maxine Waters.
That's another.
I call her James Brown.
Yeah. That's one mean, ugly woman.
I don't like her. I know you're supposed to hate, but I really don't like her.
You look at her and look at Nancy, they're like negative of each other.
Yeah.
It's like somebody took a picture and not trying to be racial about it. It's okay, they cut from the same cloth. Just probably depends which of them's got a bigger pecker. Sorry. I ain't got nothing good to say about him. My old man, you say if he ain't got nothing good, don't say nothing. But
Can't help it sometimes, man. These people are.
yeah, they can't help how they look. They could stay indoors though.
You ain't lying though.
I don't know if Bonnie's laughing or not, but
Sorry, I was answering a text and I missed it.
Oh man,
going on a roll about
Maxine Waters and
Nancy Pelosi looking like negatives of each other, like a picture negative.
Hey, I bet people actually think Maxine Waters is James Brown.
But what's weird is when he got pulled over driving intoxicated, it was a female.
Are we sure it was?
Well, no.
Look at Big Mike.
Oh God, Big Mike.
How that, Ridge Runner?
She's the boss. Yep. She got the bigger one.
Yeah. Somebody fell.
Yeah, who was that?
Gosh.
Oh, I was wondering, so what? Just like we got Beetlejuice in Chicago.
Yeah, that's a great I took pictures of her a few years ago. Wasn't near like that. You can tell that she got on the blood sauce.
Yeah, she was not too bad looking then, was she? Not sure like Beetlejuice. That's what happened. Somebody said Beetlejuice 3 times.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're just now leaving the hospital.
This boy took one drink on the Purple Rain.
Makes you wonder through the 80s and stuff and White Snake video and Here I Go Again and all them different ones with the girl rolling all over the hood of the car and dancing.
Yeah, was it a guy?
Yeah.
No.
How many of them weren't tucked?
Makes you wonder now, don't it?
Kiss off.
Hey, Kiss Off.
Kiss Off didn't say nothing to me. She said Bonnie and Chuck. Who's David in? No, I'm just kidding.
Show her your hat.
Oh God, yeah, she liked the hat.
She never sees you on panels. She's like, what?
I deleted like 80 videos.
And I don't think Kiss Off knows who Echo is yet.
Yeah, you know, Bonnie, I went and got a big glass of water in there earlier when I was complaining about that headache, and just about all gone now.
That's
That's
good.
probably what it was. I slept. They say too, if you sleep out from under the covers, that you dehydrate even faster.
No, really? You got peroxide? Remember how they said put the peroxide on you? It
Yeah.
hydrates you and put your O2.
I'm ready for hair night.
Yeah, the FU Coneheads.
Area 111, he's doing some pretty good Bible readings over there if anybody's interested.
Hey, baby, I see you're on. Everybody, that's my wife. Last time I said baby's like, baby?
I got burned pretty bad the other day.
And what?
She does know who Echo is.
You got burned?
Yeah, could you tell?
Okay, that looks really creepy with the wind. Wait, I'm gonna get a screenshot of that.
Hold on, I'll make it big. You go up and what you do is knock on your neighbor's door and look into their camera or peephole like that.
I'll get shot.
They think the purge started.
Hey Ken, I'm ready for hair night. I think I got a wang on my forehead.
Yeah.
I got it.
Did you get that before Josh popped in?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I went to pull my computer to do Windows Update, and I looked around and I was gone. I was like, what the heck happened?
Yeah, looking behind you, your lamp, Josh, it almost looks like you got a window open and the sun's out.
Yep.
Yeah, Salt and Pepper was playing Get Up on His Ooh Baby Baby. Look at David. What to do? You shake your head side to side.
Okay, that's
He gets you some letters and put on it to where you can pull them off, but put BETO on it.
Betos.
Who was it that thought that it was something else on his head?
Yeah, somebody said they thought it was a wing on my head.
Yes. Rick Travers.
Dickhead.
Somebody.
Yeah, it's been manscaped.
I can't remember where you were when you had that on, and somebody said, "Why is David wearing a dildo on his?"
Glad I made you laugh, Bonnie.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hop down, you guys. My eyes are getting pretty heavy, but I'll keep you on, okay?
All right,
Fine.
see you later, Anna.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
Bye.
I'll be in chat.
Bye.
Manscaped.
That's a big one.
Thank you. Got a lot to mow, Chuck. Got a lot to mow.
I tell them, see, if they got issues and they want to do it and they get razor burn easy, so just rub rubbing alcohol on it and light it real quick. They go poof and it's gone.
Oh yeah, instant.
Which do Sunday night? Oh, I went and listened to a Bible study and came to hang out with my friends and get corrupted more.
Yeah.
Chuck, I
What's
scared
bad
you
is
away.
probably the latter lifted your spirits a little more.
Yes.
Happy Halloween, guys. For those who celebrate Halloween.
Night, Vicky. Don't work too hard.
Bye, baby. Love you. Have a great night. Call me if you want at lunch. If I'm not up, you can wake me up if the phone wakes me up. I need to put that purge siren on her for a ringtone. That'll get me up.
Yeah. Well, I've heard mine. It's like it was,
Yeah, yours is busy. It's like 5 things going together at once.
That's kind of my life.
Huh. I wonder why my phone ain't rang. I picked it up and it's dead.
Huh. That might do it.
Yeah, I can't think of nothing else better to do than hang out on Tammy. Bless you.
Made me think of the Gong Show.
Okay.
Mm. Oh.
I've got a song for you, Chuck. You wanna-
She wants to play a song for you, Chuck.
Sure, go ahead.
Chuck, you got your other channel ready?
No, it should be safe.
Okay.
Somebody's telling me, don't let her do it. Don't.
Oh, God, don't let her do it.
Yeah, Lisa must have sent a message and I didn't. My phone was dead and didn't get it till just now.
No.
Let's see. Almost time for that one again.
Chuck, you got your next channel ready?
I guess it's gone.
Oh, that's interesting. There was a phone number in chat, but I guess when you leave StreamYard and you come back in, you lose it all. That's interesting.
Hey, Chuck, you can play that Stain song about the one I got on my channel. You can play that. I actually got a video. They can't take that or even mess with that song. What's his name from Stained? That song he got out about the J, you know, the fifth, whatever you want to call it.
Let me see.
I guess that's a no on the song, huh?
Oh, I said go ahead.
Well, you had all that going on.
I turned my phone on, was checking stuff while I was waiting on you.
Okay, here it goes. Hopefully it's a good version.
Aaron Lewis, Chuck.
Now I don't hardly know her,
Crimson.
Good song.
but I think I could love her. Crimson Clover. But she comes walking over. I've been waiting to show her. Crimson and Clover. Over and over.
T-Girl asked for that the other night.
Good song.
Yeah, you could play that Aaron Lewis song. Am I the only one? You won't get a copyright on it.
You know, it was weird. I released this song as a single and then completely abandoned this altogether and went to stage shows.
Is it echoing?
No.
No, but I think you have somebody backstage.
You know, it was weird. I released the song as a single and then completely abandoned this altogether and went to play stage shows.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Yes.
So, me and a couple of friends wrote this song during lockdown. We're going to look back on this time frame in history and wonder how we allowed such ridiculousness to happen in this country, in this world. We've allowed a virus that was created by man to destroy the entire fabric of mankind. See, I liked American history in school. I paid close attention in that class. Yeah, but did we all pay attention? Because if we all paid attention in our fucking history classes, we would know that the Democrats are responsible for every fucking scar that exists on this country. Let's go through history, shall we, real quick? Every American Indian massacre, every fucking slave aside from 8 that was ever owned in this fucking country was owned by fucking Democrats. Every segregational law, every racist law, every Jim Crow law, every fucking KKK meeting was done by the goddamn Democrats. Can we please embrace history so we don't fucking repeat it? Please. Go look it up yourself. Please, I'm begging you, do not take my word for it. Get off Google and go look it the fuck up yourself. The Democrats are responsible for every fucking scar that exists on this country. Period. The fucking end. I implore all of you, please go look it up yourself. I don't want you to believe me. I don't want you to think that just because I have this microphone, what I'm saying is true. I want you to go and look it the fuck up yourself. Find out for yourself. Wake up. That might have been a little much. But I never said a word on the entire Stained tour. I just wore awesome t-shirts. And I felt like I was being silenced. Am I the only one here tonight? Shaking my head and thinking something ain't right. Is it just me? Am I losing my mind? Am I standing on the edge of the end of time? Am I the only one? Tell me I'm not. Who thinks they're taking all the good we got and turning it back? Hell, I'll be damned. I think I'm turning into my old man. Because he would have said every fucking thing that I just said on the stage tonight. Am I the only one willing to bleed or take a bullet for being free? Screaming, what the fuck in my TV for telling me, yeah, you're telling me that I'm the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue, burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. You know, I want to say something. It's that part I just sang in the song. That everybody, well, not everybody, that the liberals keep focusing on to say that I'm sticking up for. Let's just talk about that for a second. So last year, during those riots that the Democrats sponsored, that the Democrats supported, that the Democrats bailed criminals out of jail for, that our vice president created a fund to bail out the people that were committing crimes during riots. Those statues they were tearing down that everybody thinks I'm sticking up for, they're all Democrats. Every statue they just tore down, all of them, they're all Democrats. Isn't that something? Ain't that something? Just think about that for a second. Am I the only one not brainwashed, making my way through the land of the lost, who still gives a shit and worries about his kids as they try to undo all the things he did? Am I the only one who can't take no more screaming? If you don't like it, there's the fucking door. This ain't the freedom we've been fighting for. It was something more. Yeah, it was something more. Am I the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue? Burning on the ground, another statue's coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. can't be the only one. I can't be the only one. Am I the only one who quit singing along every time they play a Springsteen song? There was never a switch. Think about the logic of that. So let's just say your neighbor, he murders somebody and moves out of his house, and you decide that you're going to move into his house. Are you now responsible for the murder that your neighbor committed? Even hypothetically, if the switch did occur, which it never did. It never did. The Secret History of LBJ by Dinesh D'Souza. Look it up on YouTube tonight. Watch it. Watch it. See where the switch took place. Because it didn't. You know LBJ was a KKK member, right? Same guy that signed the Civil Rights Act, KKK member. Might be something wrong with that, right? A little bit. Am I the only one sitting here, still holding on, holding back my tears for the ones who paid with the lives they gave? God bless the USA. Cause I'm not the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue, burning on the ground as the statues coming down in town me, watching the threads of old glory. I'm not the only one. I can't be the only one. I'm not the only one. Thank you very much. Arlington, Grand Prairie, Dallas, Fort.
Wow.
I was interrupting.
So wait, the Secret History of LBJ. Did he say whose channel on YouTube? Everybody's muted. Are we off air? Did we get taken down?
I'm here.
Oh.
You're muted, D.
Oh, I'm here.
Look at that pretty baby.
We got a new dog bed today. It's been a while. I told her I'd get her one. So
Aw.
now I can lay on it when it's brand new, but after today, I won't be laying on it again. So, hello, David N.
Beautiful.
Hi, Josh. Hi, Chuck.
Hello.
This is Shasta. Yeah. And Ghosty. Thank you. Yeah, she's a pretty girl. She's a sweetie. They're fun. They're dogs, not like the mini horses. They're dogs.
Right.
Right.
Shasta.
She's warm and she's so cuddly and she's a good comforter, She's just such a good consoler.
I figured she'd look mine. I do that, and their ears go nuts.
She's like, oh gosh, get me off camera. Hiding my eyes.
Yeah, maybe so, but Ghost is a ham on camera.
Mine are probably in there looking around like, what is that?
I'm like, stop it, Daddy. Hi, Ghost. She's a ham. Yeah, she's a ham.
The black one of his ears goes straight up, and the other one will hang over, and then he'll look at you with his head turned and his tongue hanging out like,
They're stoked. They got new beds. They're stoked. They're nice beds. Nice big doggy beds.
Aw.
and they all gang up on one, huh? Because Mama was there.
Yep, we all three fit on there.
Yep. Yeah, sorry I jumped off yesterday, Bonnie, so abruptly. I wasn't as positive. It was like a positive conversation. I was like, I'm not feeling really positive. Did you get my email?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. I just, I didn't want Hawk to think. I meant to email him too, and I am going to email him that same email. And Chuck and Josh, I got his email or phone number too. It's basically just all that stuff we went through last week and asking people if they have time to call the local Humble Access and ask them to release the footage of the meeting they're holding. So it would only take like a minute, but and I could even send it to David N.
I spent the day with Vicky yesterday. We watched all of the first series of the House of Dragon, the Game of Thrones redo or whatever, the prequel.
Uh-huh.
So we spent like 11 or 12 hours yesterday watching all that. Then I made beanie weenie for us to eat while we watched it.
My first meal I ever made my husband, he said. I served him hot dogs and in a casserole. Yep, and I poured ketchup all over it.
I cut the hot dogs all up. I cut a bunch of onion all up, and I fry them all together, throw them in a pot, and put the beans, salt and pepper, garlic powder or garlic, and then I put a lot of brown sugar in it, and then let it simmer down till it thickens up.
That's some elevated foodie beanie weenie right there. If I ever heard of beanie weenie, woo-wee. You just dressed it all up and put high heels on it.
It's almost like if you took beanie weenie and mixed it with baked beans, but don't have barbecue ketchup, none of that in it.
Yeah. All those steps are all those steps of love, All those little. I saw your pictures of your gumbo. I could see the progression. I was liking it. Do you cook, Josh?
With that,
Do you cook or do you just like heat up food like most people?
I don't cook that much.
No, yeah. The stores aren't really set up, Have you noticed, Bonnie and Chuck? I'm sure you've noticed too. And David, Ed, I don't know if you cook much, but it's geared more towards, I read 5 years ago, it said 80% of millennials don't cook. So the grocery stores, they don't sell a lot of meat with bone in them anymore. It's more rare.
The most technical the new cooks get now is the kids, and the older ones is in an air fryer.
Yeah, well, at least they're, I like the air fryers. Poo my air fryers. I got my mom an air
I got
fryer.
one too. And we do a lot. My son he went and bought breaded mushrooms the other day, and he made them in the air fryer, and he's like, that tastes like ass. And I'm like, he goes, there's a half a box over there for you. And I'm all right. He goes, you gonna make them in the air fryer? I said, hell no, I'm gonna get this grease kettle out and I'm gonna fry them like you're supposed to.
Yeah, once you say something tastes like ass, I'm not interested in it anymore.
Yeah. Here, this tastes like ass. Tell me if it tastes like ass. I'm like,
Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah. So I had that, something in the fridge was bad recently, and you could just taste it on the food. It's like, I need a new box of Arm & Hammer in there. It's nice that they started making it with the silky sides, where you could rip them off. And
tell you another thing that'll help you if you there, that when you go to buy charcoal, I can't remember the name of it, but it's in a red bag, and what it is real chunks of charred coal. It's oak wood, and I can't remember the name of it, but that stuff there, you can put a cube of that in the fridge. You can put it in corners of your room. It absorbs, that coal pulls absorbs everything as far as smells and stuff in the house.
Coal?
Yeah.
Charcoal. Yeah.
Charcoal.
I've
Yeah.
got bags. I've got little bags of it hanging around. They're in little fabric bags. hanging
Why?
out to
I
absorb
missed all
the.
that. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm sorry. I totally lost that.
If
What you
you
meant.
use the charcoal, I even get the charcoal filters for my furnace.
Oh yeah, when we bought a compost thing, they had one of those things. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'll just put it on a plate, or even just set it on a piece of paper and put it behind the couch or in the corner where nobody can see it, or underneath the hutch, or
Just a filter by itself, or what?
yeah, it'll absorb stuff. It pulls smells and moisture out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got a stone like that for my daughter. It's still here. You put water in it,
Yeah.
it evaporates and helps. Well, we got one of those Himalayan stones. All that stuff is kind of pretty fun and pretty common in Humboldt County. Rarely go anywhere, someone's house, and they ain't got some lit up Himalayan salt stone or something.
You know the little heaters I was talking about, putting your stuff in to make it lose the alcohol. You know, you can also take chunks of Himalayan salt and put it on one of those warmers, and it'll do stuff to the air in your room.
Oh yeah, does it like
It
help
heats it.
ionize it?
Yeah, it heats the salt up, and it does something to the rooms and the smells. And
Hey, what's a natural way? I got this little shed, and it's a perfect little grower room. I have some lights in there, but it's cold, and if I could just warm it up a little bit, I even have a little like tent that I could enclose and have less plants, but I would like to make the whole room,
warmer. Put a small heat lamp and a little painter's lamp or something.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I wanted free heat because the electric bill is just
Buy a small solar panel, put it on top, and plug that into it. Just have you a little small power inverter and have it run just for that little electric light heater.
That's an idea.
Is the building made out of wood?
It's wood.
It's
Mhm.
wood.
It's wood. It's like a oh gosh, it's probably, I don't know. It was a perfect little laundry room, but now there's no washer and dryer in it anymore. And I grow food and herbs in it in the summer, fine. But last winter I tried to grow, and everything was doing really great until the last month, and then it just molded because it was so cold. So I know that I have a little heat pad. Like there might even be a floor. I have a heat pad that's for seeds that probably doesn't use a lot of electricity. If I have something that doesn't generate a lot of electricity, that would be best. but a little bit would be okay. Like I can line it with those Mylar blankets too. Those
Yeah, that
foil,
would help.
it'd help a
You-
lot. Yeah.
Bubble wrap makes good insulation too. Just the stuff.
Yeah.
If you can get it in full size sheets, just
Does it really?
yeah, just nail it up, bubbles towards you, like staple it down the lines between them, and just
Well,
air
shoot,
is
I
a good
really
insulator.
Yeah, I really should just insulate it. The dang
Yeah.
thing is just, it's just a shed. So it's got some spots where I can see there's one hole in the floor. It's like, it's pretty good size, I always just put a big box over it. But, yeah, I should just insulate it. I'll bet we have insulation up in the barn. And that's a good idea. And then I probably wouldn't need much in there, really.
How big is it? Probably 10 by 20, 10 by 10.
No, not even that big. I mean, I think it's probably like 8 by 8. If that's it, yeah. I've got a 4 by 2 tent in there. There was a washer and dryer in there. It had a space in between. I could walk pretty easily, and another. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to measure it. I think it's like, at the most 8 by 8, 10 by 10, something
If
like
you
that.
insulate it, you could probably put some little tiny 110 heater in there, something just tiny, and it would keep it above to where you could grow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't do a heater. I just can't do a heater. But like a mat, like a seed mat, maybe. Like how they have the floor, like a floor mat. That they do those for the bathrooms too. But I wonder what I was worried about is if you put those right under your plants, that'd probably be too hot.
Yeah, but you could also put your pan of water you water stuff out of and get you a waterbed heater mat and put in there. Just set it under there and have the temperature set to where you keep that water a certain temperature, and the ambient heat would keep the room that or close. And then keep your water warmish so it didn't shock anything.
Right. Yeah, that's probably part of it too. That water is so cold in the winter. Hi, Cindy. Good to see you. Hi, Jet. How y'all doing? Tennessee stands alone. Who else is here? Where's Camo and Pappy?
Campbell wasn't there. He just disappeared. I messaged him earlier and
Where's Devil Dog?
hadn't seen him.
I miss him. Where's Devil Dog?
He was over at Area 111 earlier.
Ugh. Never mind. Sorry I asked.
He's been doing a Bible reading and talking about it every night.
Yeah, Carl said his internet's crap and he just got off.
Who's doing the reading?
RH.
Oh. And I don't know what I'm supposed to say. A lot of people do a lot of readings on
I
the
watched
net.
Travis and RH again.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I didn't say there was. You won't see me there.
I'm just saying that I don't care where anybody goes, but I go there.
I know, and I'm saying sorry I asked.
Okay. I just, in case you were interested.
A waterbed heater is a good idea.
That's where I saw D-Dog.
That's it. I thought he was doing a Bible study.
Uh-oh.
He always gets mad at me.
No, D-Dog wasn't doing the Bible study.
No. He always gets mad at me. I don't care where people go. I never said I care where people go. You know?
Rich runner. You're never too old to adopt.
Yeah, Ridge Runner, why don't you adopt me and I'll call you daddy.
Who's your daddy? Who your daddy?
He was talking about his amazing lasagna. Well, he was talking about something else one night, and I said, okay, I want to adopt Tennessee Ridge Runner. And no response. And I was like, whoops. That's, I guess. And then he was talking about his amazing lasagna. And I said, hush, Tennessee Ridge Runner, you said I couldn't adopt you. So now he's saying he's too old to adopt. You're never too old to adopt.
Bonnie adopted me.
Yep.
We all adopted you, buddy. You're not getting away from us. I like seeing you here. I couldn't find this channel. I was having trouble finding it.
I told Chuck whenever I went to look at a channel where he put a recipe up, and when I tried to come back, I couldn't find it for nothing, and I was like, okay, this explains a few things, and why is this happening? Because this is really weird. Because I have the black belt, but everything on, and when I click on live, it should show me this.
Yeah,
it's probably the POV, probably a lot to do with the W/Chuck. Anything weird like Occam's razor, when I put the underscore in it, it caused nobody. They couldn't find me.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Jen, All for His Kingdom. Whoever else. Jen's probably sleeping, but Mama T. I haven't seen any of those ladies here yet. You in trouble with Lisa Anderson or what? You in trouble with Lisa Anderson or what? I heard that earlier. You do not want to miss a message from Miss Lisa Anderson. I know that. We take care of Miss Lisa Anderson. Right?
Ridge Runner, I was just checking with you.
Anna Marie.
Lisa messaged me earlier. My phone was dead, and I didn't look at what it was when I cranked it up a minute ago.
I don't have a problem with RH, Cindy. And I'm not really going to talk about it anymore, but I'll just say that. I don't have a problem with RH.
Anna Marie's got her UFO back.
Oh. What does that mean? Mama T was on Rhino Chat. Oh, was she? Oh, goodness. I'm missing all those. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's where people was. I'm like, where the heck is everybody? Now I know. Oh, okay.
Right here.
Yeah, I've only got 2 channels, and everybody's like, you got all these crazy ass names. How many channels you got? I'm like, 2, and this one was made.
Crying out loud, man. It's hard enough for these techie people. This is not easy, okay? Let's see. Does Mama T know about this channel? We'll see. We'll see. I usually see All for His Kingdom. She's usually on.
Yeah, it's another one that I probably hadn't found me because of this, but I guess I should be posting it up on my other channel before it got spanked.
Oh, is that what's going on? Are you on a strike out on that one right now?
I got 2 of them on there. One comes off in December, one comes off in January. So I got told by somebody, said at that point they can get you for copyright and take your channel away.
Yeah, I mean, they have done that to me with Stand Up 3 recently, and my original Stand Up Humble, and I think I had a 1 also. Like I had a Stand Up Humble, no number, a 1, and a 3. And so when 2 got 2 strikes, I laid off of it for many months, just thinking for sure I was going to lose it anyway, because they were just going to go retro on an old video. They certainly could have, you know.
Yep.
But I know, honey. I just wanted to clarify that. I didn't want to leave that impression that I had a problem with him. So I didn't think anything about it other than I wanted to make sure that was known. I thought that was someone else's channel, but I realize now that's his. Someone that starts with a T. So there.
All
Okay.
right, guys, it's going 2 o'clock here. I'm gonna go to bed.
You going to bed? Good night, honey. Sweet dreams.
Night, Josh.
Good
It's
night,
good to
Bonnie.
see you.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Hi, Josh.
Hopefully,
Night, Josh.
my StreamYard's not working. Could have a problem tomorrow. I'm up here, but when I go to mine, it's all, you have a problem. It's kind of weird.
Okay, I sent it out to a few people. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
And what a day. And I don't have any frosting.
Got butter?
No. Nobody
No
will go
butter.
to any store around here.
Damn, what kind of Texan are you? No butter in the fridge. Damn.
That seems wrong. It seems like a sin.
Well, and I had stocked up on it.
What kind of
And-
Paula Deen fan are you?
And the ones that won't cook, oh, gotta fix that now. Gotta pretend like I can cook once a week.
I find it on sale in like Kroger or whatever here a while back. They had it, 2 of the things for $4. So I bought like 15, 16 things of it, and I froze it.
Put it in the freezer.
You know,
Yep. Do you get Land O'Lakes? What?
it was Kroger brand, Land O'Lakes. I use Butcher brand. If I can find it, I get that big lump of roll butter that they got at Brookshire's. It's Amish roll butter.
I buy that. I buy that. I buy 2 at a time. Afraid to
Yeah,
run out.
2-pound logs, and they had them on sale, and I grabbed one. I should have got more than one because I like Irish butter. I can't remember the name of it. Kerry's Gold. I used to get it till it got to be stupid.
Did they go PC or something?
I think so. And now they're like, you get 2 sticks worth for like $10, and I'm like, not.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You know how much I paid for that Amish butter last time? $12.99.
That's not bad. What's a 2-pound roll?
Yeah,
That's not too bad.
it was $10.99 last time, and it was $9.99 before. It really hasn't gone up that much considering everything else. You know.
You figure if you get the store brand, it's $5 for a pound of it, so that's not really.
Hey, yeah, it's not that bad. You're right. It's not. I just wondered what you were paying. Probably not $12.99, right? What are you paying?
I think the 2-pound roll the last time I looked like $10.69 or $11.69, something like it. It's probably went up because it's been a month or 2 since I got any of it.
Yeah, my friend All for His Kingdom, she's over there on the East Coast, and she went to the Pennsylvania Dutch market and sent me a bunch of videos and pictures. And I want to teach her how to get on StreamYard with me and just kind of show that off and let her talk about it because the videos are so cool and the food looks out of this world. We have a Mennonite community here. I totally forgot about them, and I should try to make contact with them. I had a lady today at church. I had told my husband I almost didn't even want to go. I had this feeling. I told him I don't want to talk to anybody today at church. I was like, I'm going to come in late. I'm going to leave. I'm not talk to anybody. And sure enough, they're talking to this friend of mine. I've known her for a long time. And I start asking her about her son. And she's telling me how he quit smoking and marijuana. And she's like, I know. And she's like, you know, yeah, Bob made him. Excuse me, her husband, she told him, he told her, oh, there you are. She said, you quit or you move out, right? And so, and then she looked at me and she goes, she's like this, she's like, I hate marijuana. I know you're, and I'm just like,
one of those.
Oh my God. I go, well, it cures cancer. I just said to her, she goes, I don't care. I'm like, oh, I said, well, there's a difference. Well, I don't care. Okay. I just hate it. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, it's just like, and the whole reason she went like that was because she's serving. They're all running around. They serve. They get to serve in the church. I can't serve in this church that I've been a part of for 27 years because they know I use cannabis. And I was there when there were 6 people there. And I did children's ministry for I don't even know how many years, 15 years or something, through the pastor that, was horrible.
See, Deanna, that's why I don't.
Yeah, but
I'd be in there shit about that. I mean, they keep bearing false witness at me.
I go, so I'm in their face about it. Look at me everywhere, in everyone's face. Hello, my name's Deanna. Let me tell you the truth because I'm sick of your bullshit.
Pure judgment.
It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
It is.
I don't care if it cures cancer. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry. Do you know how stupid you sound right now? Do you know that God said he made every plant, even the green herb of the field? Do you not know the pharmaceutical industry will do far worse to your son than you ever saw marijuana do? I mean, give me a fucking break already. I just can't believe it. And I've told him, you guys are like Pharisees, and up there, talking about how, it's the same people doing children's ministry all the time. And it's like, I was never one to be in the front of things when I serve. I'm not going to be in the front of things. I don't talk about a lot of things I do. I don't want people to know. I'm not doing it for them. I'm not doing it for their praise, So that's how they want to be. They want to have all that glory, and they want to sit there and worry about the fact that the reality is they do have a stronger judgment because their teachers do, right? But I would be looking at Jesus going, okay, well, what did he have the most problem with? Were people not religious enough, or were the religious leaders just a little bit too fucking uppity? Sorry to say, but
You know how I look at it? Basically, if they're judging you once a certain level, that they're saying this because you do this is that.
Yeah, I'm serious.
They're stepping into a position of judgment where it's stepping into also bearing false witness, which is a mortal sin.
I look at it like this: if God, I do trust this. My pastor is a great pastor. He's a good man. He's a good family man. His father owned a liquor store. He's never done drugs or alcohol. The church's stand has been this way for a long time, and I'm part of it. I'm not going there to get acceptance or to. I'd like to serve. I'd like to be with the kids, and I'd like to. But they make me they make it out like it's just it's if God put it on his heart when he came here from Arizona to Humboldt County that people in your children's ministry are not going to use marijuana in the smack dab middle of Humboldt County, I can see the irony of God. Okay, I can appreciate it. I'm not going to question God or my pastor. I respect it. It's frustrating because the stigma is there, and I know they think they're doing the right thing. I'm not mad at them about it. You know what I mean? It's just, I think they're wrong. I think they missed the mark. But they're just people. And then I got patriots tearing each other up in a freaking stand-up Humboldt group over bullshit. And one guy left and told me, I'll never support you again. And I'm thinking, you never have supported me, A. A couple posts and likes and shit and shares aren't really supporting, but okay. Because he's attacking Cornelius, the German immigrant. The German immigrant who told me to suck his D, and he's in a message in Facebook Messenger, and I even have it recorded.
What?
Yes, because he is vulgar and vile, and that's what this person was saying. I will not listen to that vulgar, vile man. And I said, well, then don't. But he's been standing up for 6 years. The mayor sued him. She lost. He's bipolar. He's
Isn't
Back
he
up.
the one? Wasn't he on the convoy?
No.
No. Okay.
No, he's the German immigrant with the accent. I've shared him. He's on the city council meetings sometimes. He's warns them about socialism and communism and
Yes.
and so he's gone off the rails sometimes. And he got off the rails on me because I told him to be nice on his Facebook Live because he's just yelling at everybody and attacking patriots. And so then he just laid into me. And then I can't even, that's not even half of it with him. So I know what that person is saying, but I told them this is not time to be working out our personal differences. This is time to be getting on the same page for the sake of the kids and stop attacking. And they just kept attacking. And I told Elaine, get that person out of here. I said, you're gone. You're gone. He stands up. He goes to this group of 400 people has 12 people that stand up. And I posted a video of him standing up at the council meeting. And this person had the nerve to sit there. I will not listen to this vile man. Yeah, I know he's vile. Get over it, people. This is what we get to work with. The whole world, you're not going to find perfect people to do perfect resistance. Okay, resistance is difficult. I look like a crazy bitch all the time. You think I don't know that?
You know what you need to tell them, D? Remember this, and always remember this when you're dealing with any of them. Stand up before them and make yourself heard as loud as you can. Say, let he who live without sin cast the first stone. If you can't abide by that, then you have no reason to judge me.
I did tell him that today, Chuck. I did tell him that. And they just kept attacking Cornelius. I said, Elaine, remove this bitch now. This guy was a guy, it turned out. And he had to say his little thing before he blocked me. I will never support you again. It's like, bye. I don't need your support. I like it. I like everybody's support. But damn, man, people are really, they tear each other up. And it's just kind of I think it's a programming thing. I think we all fall for it. And gotta have grace. But not for that. Not when we're in the thick of it. The whole media is attacking us right now. We don't need patriots attacking each other. People have got to stop doing that. They've got to stop doing that.
They have got to get thicker skin. I mean, especially people who believe in Jesus. We all know we're going to be persecuted.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is. That's the way it's been all the way through. And I'm sorry about her.
Who's that doggy? Who's that doggy? My dog's all. Where is it? Where is that dog? Girl, you can collect them stones. You got a castle to build. What are you doing, Mama T? You know you ain't sleeping. Why don't you get up here and talk to us? You could liven up this party quite a bit. She's got all kinds of stories. Yeah, I hate to be saying anything negative about the church, but the reality is the church is full of sinners, and I'm part of it. Don't find the perfect church or you'll ruin it. Don't join the perfect church. You'll ruin it. That's the saying.
I found people closer to God at a biker rally.
I'm sorry, we're all sinners, and that's what church is for us to gather in fellowship and learn the Word.
Well, and right now, there's not a lot of places that we can go and talk about our freedom. And so it's like, well, where are the buildings that we can meet? Like that meme that was going around. We met in the taverns, we met in the churches, and we met in where else? Work. We met. We gathered. That's where we gathered. And
that's right, Red Runner. Armor of God.
We're all guilty of judging, of course. Yeah, I mean, initially, I'm guilty of a lot of things. My initial reaction is very fleshy. It's wrong. It's sinful. It's human nature. I'm contending with often, not always walking in the Holy Spirit perfectly. That's true. So, but then later, when we reflect or in the morning when I reflect or when I go to bed or throughout the day, if something happened,
We were at a store the other day, and there was this girl, and I said, "Those jeans just look tacky." And then I was like, "Lord, please forgive me."
Oh yeah.
My granddaughter looked at me and she goes, "Yeah, poor girl. Why are you making fun of the jeans?" And I was like, "It was just the jeans. It wasn't the person. It's I'm not look at the jeans because I know what the new
That's the
styles are,
fashion, Mom.
and I don't like the new styles. I like the
Yeah. Okay.
I
Like,
like
damn, them jeans give you a frog butt.
no.
Chicken butt. You got a no ass butt in those jeans, okay? It's like
I wasn't even thinking that. It was just the jeans.
I thought the same thing today. Some man got up in church and he had some really fancy pockets on with like colors on them. And I know he's married and has a few kids, and it wasn't anything about lifestyle or anything. I just thought, wow, those are fancy jeans, you know? Like,
yeah.
Weird. It's weird. I like guys just like normal Wranglers or Carhartts, just like no, don't have bejeweled on your ass, please.
Maybe we should all walk around in loincloths and be exactly alike, and then we won't.
Hey, T.
Mama T.
Hey.
I think that would really liven some stuff up. You think we should have men walk around in loincloths again? Would that be fun or what? See? See? And Ronnie had a panel of men on. I had to get off there because I was like, oh no. I'm going to drag this party down right now with all this drama and yuck. I got to get out of here.
Oh my goodness.
You need to collect you some stones, girl, and build you a castle.
And they say castles in the sand melt into the sea eventually.
What do you mean again, D?
So
I try not to judge people. I just pull myself away from them.
melt into the sea.
I try to stay away from that circle.
Which one?
But I have no issue telling somebody they're an asshole because I know I'm an asshole, and I'll tell you if you are.
That's what my husband says.
We all know I'm a bitch too. It's okay. I'm really
So
not.
then I told my husband, I said, she knows what she is.
I do. And I know I can be really nice and really generous, but you cross me, you lie to me, you steal from me. I'm not wasting my time with you. That's where I'm at. And then they think I'm a bitch for it. Oh well, you can go have your boundaries and do what you want. I get to do what I want. That's okay.
Yep,
I don't
that's what
people
you gotta do.
Yeah. It's hard to not be judging people when they're talking like that. It's like, well, I wouldn't do that, or I would do that, or it's very hard not to be. We're going to do that. It's hard not to.
Yeah.
You would wear a loincloth, but you can't find an extra large. Oh my, Tennessee Ridge Runner. Good
It's not
God.
extra large, it's extra long, Ridge Runner.
This just went in one jump.
He always does.
No banana hammocks. No jockeys. No. Is Camo here? Camo! What do you mean again, D? What do I mean? Yeah, I beat around the bush so much, I know. I gotta really start shooting it straighter.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but a loincloth don't cover your imagination.
No, thank God people can't read my thoughts. Thank God people can't read my thoughts.
Deanna, may not be the cannabis. No, I'm joking.
If you're thinking it in God's eyes, you've already done it, girl.
He's got a fat ass.
Well, it's better than a concave ass, okay? I gotta tell my husband sometimes. I'm like, no, not those pants. No, send them back.
Now,
No,
picture
whatsoever.
a loincloth with the bell handle. You ring the bell for service.
What's going on, Mama T? What you doing Sunday?
Just relaxing,
Yeah.
chilling, have a lot of unwinding to do.
Yeah.
Last week
I
was crazy.
I saw that Trey Smith came out with a video today, Bonnie.
I'm sorry, what?
Trey Smith came out with a video today.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Remember him? You know Trey Smith, Mama T. The one Hawk was playing with the Book of the God's Garments and Book of Enoch and Japheth and stuff.
Oh yeah, yep.
Didn't watch it. I want to watch it though. I'm gonna watch it before I go to bed.
And is that the name of his channel?
Trey Smith, yeah, Trey Smith.
Got it. Thank you.
Eric, well, where you been? You're finally here. You're so late. You're late, Eric. Where you been?
He was here earlier. I don't know if he'd been chilling, went to sleep, or
No, I'm just giving him all the time. He's probably been there the whole time.
Victor popped back in.
Let me see if I go back here. I'll see if I see him here. I was just making that up. I don't know. He could have been here the whole time.
The chatters aren't real chatty tonight.
How many's here? There wasn't a lot here because they don't know your channel yet, dude. Sometimes, you know what I do is you could put a comment on one of your videos you did last week where you got a lot of likes, or do you get a notice if you just do a like, or only if you get leave a comment?
I think they like it, or if they love something, or whatever.
Been here.
Hey,
It's
Guardian.
been here since 9/21. So yeah, my bad. I stand corrected, everybody. It's not the first time.
Eric, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Thanks,
yeah.
Tennessee.
A101.
I have
The
to
one in
take
here?
mine.
My country 101. Guardian, good to see you. Good to see you.
Well, I don't have to take her for that. I'm just going to take her to a better home.
Your mama?
No, my puppy dog. She was born in 2016. So what is she, 6?
Yep. 6. Not very old.
No, but there's no fencing at my mother's. I'm fixing to have to go stay out in the travel trailer till something happens.
Hmm.
Well, they're putting my mom in a rehab.
Oh, for her health?
Put you a run out there from the trailer to way out and run into another tree where she could run back and forth and have a run.
Yeah.
Wait, why are they doing that? She was just in the hospital. What'd she go there for?
I went out there today and I had to call EMS. She was in really bad shape.
You went to her house and she was not the hospital?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they let her out of the hospital. What was it? Well, it was Friday. And last night we did the antibiotic. Made her eat everything. She seemed okay. I should have stayed. I didn't. Kept trying to call her today, and she wouldn't answer any of the phones. And I said, "We got to go." So we took off out there, and she couldn't even get out of bed
Today.
Yeah.
Is she happy where she's going to go?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her yet. My granddaughter just left the hospital at midnight, and they were waiting to get her to the rehab.
Do you know where she's going?
Yeah.
You do? Do you like it?
Huh?
Do you like the facility?
Oh, no, I don't know the facility, but they just gave me a name whenever I asked them which one. I was hoping it would be closer to her house, but
Is it not?
no.
Well, we probably better pray, huh, Mama T? We better pray for Miss Bonnie, huh? All right, God, we just pray for
So,
Bonnie's mama and where she's going right now. Lord, I pray you prepare the facility with let it be a good bed with good people, and just let her be with caring people this entire time, Lord. Let no weapon form against her stand. I pray for Bonnie that you give her peace that passes understanding. I pray that you just help Mama get through all of this, Lord, and just touch her body, help her have strength and stamina and recover and freshen up, Lord, to be able to talk with Bonnie again and have a wonderful conversation. In Jesus' name, amen.
amen.
What'd you get about Borac?
Yeah, you're welcome.
What's wrong?
It's
Bonnie,
scary
if you
when
need
they,
to talk to him, over here.
yeah,
What it is?
yep, we can always go private stream too, you know, we can always, again, a prayer, getting us our prayer team together. That's something I was going to talk about, my ladies prayer team, and get us on an email going where we need to make sure we're covered. We got to get ourselves covered. Certain times I've had people that are letting me know they see when I'm out there, like when we were at that drag show and stuff, you know, all for his kingdom is just like sending me texts. Mama T sends me texts. I know Liberty Cowgirl. I know lots of people be praying. And we're praying for you, Bonnie, and your mama. There's a nice prayer from Tennessee. Heavenly Father God, this is a special prayer for a loving lady, Bonnie's mom. Please take care of her father, heal her, and bring her in Jesus' name. Amen. Yes.
Amen. Thank you.
Beautiful
Amen.
prayers. And that's what we love about our fellowship rooms and our little A1 YouTube family.
Well, that's I had
a
told
family too.
I had told Chuck and Carl and Anna.
Yeah.
And I think Dorinda. They were asking me if I was going live tonight, and so I explained. And Chuck was off. Come up here. And they made me laugh and got me in a better place.
Tablet for streaming. I mean, for the money. You want to stream? Do you stream, Cindy? Oh, for watching streams. Tablets are not. I don't like tablets for streaming. I'd say get a cheaper computer.
Laptop, I get a desktop. I hook mine to my TV and.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tablets. I mean, if you're just watching them, yeah, you can just like a Kindle is probably even good enough to watch YouTube, right?
Right.
Yep.
I do it on my phone all the time, but I use a laptop for streaming.
Yeah, me too. I don't like
laptops around here somewhere.
I'm
I don't
working
even
it.
use.
What are you working?
My laptop.
You're on your laptop? Bunch of
No, I'm on
old
my
fogies.
phone right now.
Shit on there. The boomers. I get called a boomer all the freaking time. I'm like, I'm 51. I don't think I'm a boomer. You're not a boomer if you're 51. Fuck off. I'm not a boomer.
When does a boomer start? What age?
I don't know.
When
60.
in the 60s?
Not 51.
Yeah, it was in the 60s.
No.
I'm a boomer.
Wasn't it in the 60s, the baby boomers?
My mama's a boomer. I'm not a boomer.
In the 50s.
Wait. 50.
Is that because we had so many kids or what?
It's the era.
He was in the 59, he said.
59.
Yeah, my mama's 52. So they were, 50s. She's 70 now, so.
Oh.
Yeah, the 50s
That
it started.
sounds right.
Yeah, those are boomers.
I don't know if that sounds right. It's easy to lie and convince people, but impossible to convince people they've been lied to.
That's.
I was
That's a
going to
true
say,
fact.
Chuck, your comments are coming out double, but you're using two different names. Now
You're
I'm
on Twitch. Twitch now
Yeah, on
too.
Twitch, and it's on D Live, but on D Live, it's not picking up none of the chat.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Yeah, I hear that a lot from Salty Cracker. He gets annoyed about D Live.
We're on D Live.
Yeah, on my channel there, I got 3 of them. I'm gonna try to get more hooked up to it. Streaming 3 different directions through StreamYard.
Where'd you go?
Yay! I'm special.
You are. You're a digital soldier.
You are.
Hell yeah, man. Spread that truth. They hate it. They hate it. The more you do it.
I'd be the special asshole. Yay!
No one.
Okay, that school bus we were talking about earlier was the short bus.
Yeah, and I sat in the window liquor seat all the time when I was in it.
Hey, Chuck,
Yeah.
do you know where the Agora and Blossom and what was the other one? And the Coliseum were up here in Ohio?
Blossom.
Have you ever heard of them?
For concert, Blossom.
Yep.
Yep, I went and seen Pat Benatar in the 80s there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I used
Yeah,
to
we
live
don't
in North Ridgeville over by Lorraine. I don't know if you know where that is, Avon Lake, Lorraine.
Yep.
I lived in North Ridgeville. I was born in Fairview Park Hospital by Cleveland.
Oh, not too far. We live by Seatown, Canton.
Yeah, that's not very far. That's what, southish, sort of.
Yeah.
Spent most of my life up there when I was there, close to Lake Erie. And when I went fishing, I'd go to Norwalk to go to the reservoir.
It's your hangout, wasn't it?
Yeah. I like going that way because you go through a lot of, it's close to Amish country. And
Yep.
especially on the weekends, they'd have a stand up and they were, you guys were talking about butter and stuff earlier. I remember going through there in Amish country, they'd have like stew or something made. They give you a quart mason jar of stew, get like 3 or 4 pieces of chicken, some homemade bread. And when they give you butter to put on your bread, they'd always cut up a hunk of their roll butter. And it was probably a stick or stick and a half of butter, a mason jar full of iced tea, and charge you like $3 and tell you to bring back all the jars and stuff, and they won't charge you next time.
Nothing better than Amish.
You need a device that'll allow you to be a PNW Liberty Cowgirl. Oh. Yeah?
See, I sent you a recipe for some really good jelly. Oh my gosh.
Jelly? I gotta make it?
Yes, being a mom.
You think I'm gonna make it? I don't make jelly.
Yeah, you will.
I buy it. No.
It's real easy.
I got like
You'll make it.
10 jellies. I'm not making jelly. I can tell you that right now. I'm not making jelly. I'm sorry.
What's
D's lazy. It's like $3 for
I'll
jelly.
send you some. I'm gonna make it, so I'll send you some. You remember the baby food that tastes like Hawaiian
interested
Delight
in that.
or Tutti Frutti?
I'm not interested in that. I don't want to
You
eat baby.
will.
No. Mm-mm.
It's not. It just has that
You're weird.
flavor.
No, you're weird.
It's some good stuff. Oh,
You're
it
weird.
was yum.
I remember everybody used to eat the baby food bananas.
I think you were weaned too
Yeah,
early.
that was good too.
And something
It's got
happened to you.
bananas in it, Chuck.
Does.
Got pineapple, bananas.
Mm-mm.
Good stuff.
What's a Liberty Cowgirl PNW?
Me.
PNW. It's a. I forgot. I forgot. It's a power. I don't remember. I don't know what it means. No, it's not a weed brownie. Nope. I bought these. I'm super lazy. I didn't even. These brownies are from the store. And I got like 4 of them for $11. And they're so freaking good. I love them. But I made big steaks for my husband tonight. Big old ribeyes. You know whose fault that is. Right?
Yep.
All I need is one of them and a big old fully loaded baked potato. I don't need nothing else with it.
I
That's
made
what
rice
we had the
tonight
other night.
and beans, chili beans, and corn. I wanted it all. I wanted it all. And so that's what we had.
Doesn't
And
get
then
any
we'll have-
better than
Oh, I got
You know,
these cool things.
If we go somewhere and eat pizza and they got a salad bar there, I'll eat more salad than I do pizza. But if I go to a steakhouse and the salad there, I'll eat some salad till my food shows up. And then after that, and I don't like potatoes, but our baked potatoes here, if I load them with all kinds of stuff like French onion dip or whatever, I like them that way. But then I can't tell it's a potato. But I eat the skin and all on.
Yep.
But I can also taste the dirt potatoes when I eat them, so that might be my issue with it.
No, not the jolly kind. Too late for the jolly kind of brownie. It's too late for that kind of brownie, you guys. I would be up all night.
Up all night, sleep all day. Remember that song?
Which one is it? How's it go?
Up all night, sleep all day, and I can't remember the rest of it.
No, it's dance all night.
Let me look it up quick.
Come on, Bonnie, sing it.
It's the Cars. It's the Cars. Dance all night.
Yes.
Shake it up. Shake it up. I know that whole album by heart. Because I was the best friend's girlfriend who used to be.
Water up. That was water up all night, sleep all day.
What are these little tags they gave me? Oh, cute.
Here you go, Bonnie. Here's that song I told you about. Still my favorite song. I don't know if y'all can hear it.
Oh, this ain't the Cars. Yeah, this is a different song. I love this song too.
That's James Gang.
Oh, I was
Bump,
wondering who that was.
Bump
It sounds like
49.
Steve Miller Band.
The other one we were talking about is, let's see if I can get a copyright.
Here's how.
Here you go. One of those hair bands, you remember that?
Yeah. Headbangers.
Thermal R35 performs at what I would say probably an 8 out of 10. It's fantastic to be able to turn any daytime object into a
Don't go to 16 seconds, Chuck.
I went way past that.
Oh.
It was 30 some seconds, and I was like, oops. Too bad the beginning of it, first 10 or 15 is unrecognizable, but
Oh, that's Joe Walsh. That's who it sounded
Yeah.
like, Joe Walsh. Yeah.
James Gang.
It wasn't Joe Walsh?
Yeah, Joe Walsh sings in the James Gang. That
Oh,
was
I
his
didn't
band.
know that. Oh, duh.
The song's called Funk 49.
Versus the dedicated
Oh.
Congo. In fact, you are going to have some extra ball.
You had to watch some videos on them, and they were the hardest on motel rooms. That Joe would get in and get a wild hair. Next thing they'd turn one room into 7, or basically combine all 7 rooms into one because they jump through the walls and stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, they were always thrashing hotel rooms, those bands were.
PBS 14.
I got these new bags today. I'm super excited. They're little muslin bags. See how cute they are?
I like
little,
those.
For like the little essential oil samples. Oh, Chuck, I meant to tell you that little round, that little blue essential oil one. You know, the little blue. Did you see
The
that
little button things.
Yeah, that's if you take the cap off, it has a roller bottle, and you put it on your chest. It's a blend called Breathe by doTERRA.
All
So
right.
if you're having trouble like respiratory, or the kids or you or Vicky, just try it out. Sometimes it works.
All right.
Works really good.
Good stuff.
Opens up your airwaves. Sarah will take that Breathe and put a Q-tip in it, and she'll shove them right up her nose and stuff. I mean, it's really good stuff. She was going to do it live sometime. She needs to get her butt back up here. She hasn't been up here for like 3 weeks. We got a bunch of samples I need to make. We made a new salve. I know it's going to be it's going to be a hit. We took doTERRA's Deep Blue, and we put it in our mix that we make, you know, with the arnica, calendula, and all that stuff. And the Deep Blue is their best one for pain. So I'll send you some of those when I have to create the I have to create it in the Avery, and then I got to print them, and then I got to cut them up so I can send them to you so you can put them on. I'll just put them in bags like I did. Chuck didn't even get any stickers.
You talking about these things?
No, those are just samples. Those are samples of this crazy healing skin. I'm talking, and that's lip stuff. There's a sticker on the bottom of that one.
All right, yeah.
That is. I'm talking about there's a little blue roller bottle in one of them bags.
It's like yay big.
It's tiny,
There it is.
tiny.
I see it now.
Yeah, and that is, yep, that's it. So
Yeah.
you take that lid off, and you can just rub that across your chest if you guys are having a cough or trouble breathing, or the boys, get.
I remember seeing them in the 80s, and people kept their little cocaine in it. You remember?
Yeah, with their little spoons and their little straws and their little disgusting dollar bills. My mama was a bartender. How do you want to get some samples? Creationsbest.net. Email me through there. Email me. I used to have a sample thing on my store. I don't right now, but I will send you some samples if you want. I send people samples that don't even ask for them. Chuck didn't even ask me for samples. I'm like, look, give me your address. You need my stuff. I hope you're using that salve on your store, because I know it works.
I got it out. I wasn't sure what the others were, so I wasn't going to rub. Say, oh, wait a minute, that's for hemorrhoids. Don't put that on your mouth.
Don't put it on your ass. It will burn your ass off.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
not
I know
everything
you
is for your ass, Chuck.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just making sure.
Asshole. Just because you are an asshole doesn't mean everything is for your asshole.
That really puckered it up, huh?
Oh my gosh.
now my blood's got a smoker's cough.
Oh my gosh.
Bonnie, you still
Haven't
laughing?
experimented with those things yet. We have 25 in chat and 25 likes. Oh, awesome. Everybody rocks here. You all get the gold star sticker and the freaking trophy.
What did I miss? I heard Chuck's puckered up for something. What?
You missed some butt jokes. You missed some
Oh.
butt jokes.
Yeah, I was wondering. I told her some of the little button things. I wasn't sure if that was like hemorrhoid cream or something for your lips. I didn't want to rub
I
something where
said,
it wasn't
don't
supposed
put
to
it on
go.
your I said, don't put it on your ass. Just because you're an asshole doesn't mean everything is for your ass. That's what we've established.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said I didn't want my butt to end up with a smoker's cough. Yeah, Victor said, Chuck, that wasn't lip balm.
One of them's a lip balm.
Yeah, I saw that.
It doesn't. That one doesn't have any cannabis in it. That's just but it'll knock a cold sore down. It will not allow a cold sore to come up. It's full of good essential oils. It's all on there. Sarah makes it. I let her make it all, and then I got to do everything else. Put the lids on, make the stickers. But she used to go to the post office for me, but now she's working, 40 hours a week. So I've been thinking about trying to get somebody to help me. I could get a lot more done if I had some help, We're just not making any progress with our stuff. I need to do some more things.
Yeah, Eric, I know some of the women that used to put Preparation H under their eyes on the bags on their eyes, but they said every time they farted, their eyes twitched.
No.
I was fixing to say that actually. I have heard of
No
preparation
way.
for the bags under your eyes. Yes,
Yep.
it shrinks the swelling.
Well, I would just read what's in that. I'm going to read right now. What the hell is in that? Why are people putting this shit
Well, I
on?
know. I can't.
Preparation H. What is in that shit? We're going to make, we also make, let's see, here we go. We also make
Good
jojoba
salve for
oil,
boo-boos.
and I'm infusing that in cannabis, and we've been using that on our face. I'm going to infuse jojoba oil in cannabis, and then I'm going to add the yarrow palm to it, and that's going to be a face cream. It's not really a cream; it's an oil. It's CBD oil. So
Find out what that is, D. Look into it. Whatever shrinks some hemorrhoids up shrinks the eyelids too when they're puffy, and that you might be
yeah,
able to
we'll look in it.
eyeball and make it work. Gets rid of baggy. I'm not trying to be nasty, but I'm being
No,
serious.
I believe you. There's something in it that works. I don't doubt it one bit.
I've seen Vicky do it, and I'm like, that's nasty.
No, you know what? Because think about Vicks Vapor Rub. That stuff's true. When I get sick, I do put that stuff on my feet. I stay healthy, I think, because I put that salve on my feet 3 times a day, and it has so much oils in that, frankincense and myrrh and marjoram and all
When I got
this.
a sore throat, I'll put 2 fingers of that Vicks Vapor Rub on my tongue and swallow it. It'll take away the sore throat.
My brother-in-law does that to this day. When they were kids, their grandma used to make them take a teaspoon
Yep.
every day.
It's not the best thing. It's nasty, but
Ooh, now they have a spray, all you butt lovers. Rapid relief lidocaine.
Oh my goodness, David Ann.
you see what David put? David changed his name again.
I've heard it's good for some things, David, and I've heard it's good for some things, but I am not interested. It's not. No. We done made our babies. He's shooting blanks. Good enough.
Yeah, Richard Pryor made a joke about back when he was doing that, all that stuff that he ended up catching on fire from.
Yeah.
Said he would rub it on his stuff because he got so bad into the cocaine that he'd rub it on his stuff just to get it happy, get to where he could perform. And he said it got to be the point he used that stuff so much that it cost him $100 worth an 8-ball back then just to get it up.
My goodness.
Like, yeah, anybody that catch on fire trying to do this stuff, it's like, I just can't see how people put themselves in that kind of place to do all that crap.
No way.
Volunteer in Black Watches is test.
I just can't see how people put themselves in that kind of place.
That's me. Sorry.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I've heard them do that too, country, especially around their eyes and the corners of your mouth, any of the crow feet and wrinkle areas. And
Uh, yeah.
Okay, Cindy, you have to be really careful with what kind of oils you use around your pets, though, because some of them are really toxic.
Yep.
When I was working at the library, she always had eucalyptus until we all realized I was allergic to it. So then she brought peppermint, and that one I could handle. And I was wondering, because when I worked at the flower shop, my hands would break out only when I made certain arrangements, and it was the eucalyptus.
Now, I'm not sure about eucalyptus. I'd have to look into it again, but I know there's a lot of citruses you have to be real careful with.
Yep. I think grapefruit's one of them.
I think
Yep,
eucalyptus is dangerous for pets too. I think it's one of those that's not good for pets. One of those people put in a diffuser and it was making their pets sick. There's
Yes.
certain
Yeah.
oils you have to be very careful. On that website I was just trying to drop, I asked if somebody could drop that has a wrench for me, or creationsbest.net. There's a wellness page on there, and there's a veterinarian on there it's called Wellness Help, and there's like 6 links on the bottom, and they're all like doctors and helpful. So the vet tech, what's it called? Pet Vet. It's Pet Vet. Dr.
Yeah.
Rook. She is a doTERRA advocate. She is really helpful. She talks about horses and dogs and cats. And I believe she does a open chat on Sunday night, so I probably missed it. I'd like to catch one of her chats sometime. I'm about to go after a farrier on YouTube and see if I can't get a private consultation with one of them where I could pay him to help me, live stream and do my horse better, because I got to be so careful with him with his laminitis, and
I'm gonna be sick. Chuck.
You're nasty.
That's my dad used to say that. It doesn't cure nothing, but it keep you from licking them.
You're nasty.
It's
That
like
might-
we're in Brandy and smoking room or something right now. With these
Oops, I shared it in the wrong spot. Try not to be nasty. It was supposed to be a joke, but he used to say that.
That's nasty.
I do horses better. Well, horse poop wouldn't be as bad. Nothing's nastier than dog shit.
I know.
It still keep you.
Nastier than dog shit. I mean,
You
horse
wouldn't lick it.
poop. I love horses so much. I put some more shit on my lips. I wouldn't care.
It keep you
It
from
doesn't
licking them.
smell it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just kidding. I would not. I would not.
Y'all heard it here.
Thank you.
Damn, that's making me gag.
Yeah. Well, dog poop makes me gag.
Ass talk and poop. We got to elevate the conversation. I'm feeling like I'm getting dumber here. I need to elevate this up a little bit. D-Dog, where are you? Do you know about the channel?
I
What
have
are you
seen
trying to
D-Dog
say?
get pretty
Trying to
rough.
say we hit the bottom of the barrel. He shows up to bring us out.
Yeah.
No, I have seen D-Dog get pretty rough too.
Oh, he is
Yeah.
so crass and disgusting. Hey, check this out. I got these today. I've never used these before. Have you guys ever seen these before?
No,
I've
but
heard
let
of
me know how they work. I was just looking
Well, I
at
already
some.
did wrap them around a glass, and they're pretty good and stiff.
Wait,
That's what
tell
you
me
need. Mama T.
What do you need them around the glass for?
I thought it said
Because I wanted to
freeze wrap.
see how good and stiff it was. Gonna work. Like that. But look how pretty they are. Aren't they
They're
cute?
pretty.
This
Yeah.
is the large one. This is the large one. And then so these are beeswax.
Yes.
do.
And it says food wraps, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're food wraps, so they can go on your bowls and your
Oh.
cups. So today, like my husband completely took the end of the aluminum foil, and I picked it up, and it was like wrapped halfway, half the freaking. I could go get it and show you. It's got to be one of the most aggravating things for a cook in the kitchen when you're making steak and it's time to get it off the grill. You want to cover it up.
Yes.
Those juices, 5 minutes. It's all
What? It's been unraveled and the end of it tore and it kind of
no,
ripped.
it's all jacked up. It was useless. But these wouldn't have been good. I mean, I guess I could have. I don't know if you could do it with heat. They're food grade. This is the medium size. So this is the big size. They were $17 for 7 of them. So I got these two. I got them on Amazon. Shh, don't tell anybody.
Are they reusable like a cloth, or are they something that melts and sticks?
No, they're bees. They feel like they're kind of like a sticky. Shut up, David. We don't want to talk about what they feel like. Actually, I'm just kidding.
They just get
They're kind
sticky.
of
That's all.
sticky. I mean, like they're really sticky. Okay, I'm just saying. They're sticky. Like I could say something, but I'm not gonna. Okay, so that's the small one. That's the medium one behind it, and that's the large one. So they're pretty cool looking. You get 7 of them. You get 2 big ones, 2 small ones, and 3 of the medium ones. But I think they're perfect for going over like a bowl for salad and stuff. I'm sick of using saran wrap. I'm sick of using foil and all that crap,
So they stick down by themselves, or do you have to?
Yeah,
use
go get
them?
a bowl. Here's a glass right here.
Okay.
I'll show you right here. So where's the glass? Here's the glass right here. And then let me get the small one. And then so you take it like that, and you pretty much go like that. You probably could. I probably could see myself putting a rubber band around it.
Yeah.
I could see myself doing that. Yeah.
Is it something you can wash and reuse, or is it throw
Yeah,
away?
yeah, that's the thing is they're reusable. So they're reusable. Let me read a little bit about it. How to use. Wraps can be sticky during the first use as it is coated with natural beeswax. When using the wraps to cover food or containers, wrap over the food or container opening and use the warmth of your palms to hold the wraps in place. Keep away from heat. Natural beeswax melts under high temperature. Do not use wraps on hot food in microwave or oven. Hand wash the wraps with mild soap in cold water and air dry. The wraps are biodegradable and compostable, so they can be recycled in the compostable bin.
Cool.
Designed in Canada, handmade in China.
Right.
I really thought they were from some mom and pop because it's got this cute little card, and it was like, oh, it's Amy and who is this? And Ava and Alan, and their names are really like liars. You're not Amy. Ava and Alan. What a bunch of bullshit. We started Trifecta Living Company.
It's kind of like when you get them phone calls and it's like, I'm calling you about your home warranty. My name is Steven. Yeah, your name is Steven.
Our pastor's from, he's Indian, but he's from Queens, New York. But his family's from India. And he says he does the worst Indian accent, but he'll do it for us once in a while. How it's so bad. He'll say, hello, my name is Bob.
Hello, my name is Bob.
Mama T, I see like your forehead and half of your glasses. It's like you're looking at me like I can see you. It's like this. That's how you look.
Makes me think of Kilroy was here. You remember that?
Mama T, fix your damn camera, Mama T. Wait, is she frozen or what the hell? Are you frozen, woman? She's frozen. Yeah, it looks all so American made. They're getting really good at that on Amazon too, I've noticed. It's eBay.
Probably.
Excuse me, what? Your internet
Said
sucks.
probably an hour later.
Your internet sucks, just so you know.
Yeah, T, you're peeking over the fence.
Fix your damn camera, lady. You're driving me nuts. Can't deal with that look. Like, put your avatar on or fix your face. What in the world is going on? These are so cute. These are really
Oh my
cute.
gosh, this is I'm cute. I
They
think
are
it's ugly.
You think this is ugly?
Not me.
Oh, you're not ugly.
Ugly.
You're cute.
I'd like to have
I'm
some of them for my
lost.
store stuff in the fridge.
For what? What do you mean?
Them things there you're showing them be all right just when you store stuff in the fridge or
That's
leave
what
it
I bought
out.
them for. Yeah, that's what I bought them for. Because I'm sick of getting out saran wrap and shit. It's like, especially when it's just for a little bit. We'll see how they work out. I'll let you know.
All right.
need
I
to
don't
know
like using saran wrap.
they-
To me, it freaks me out when you put it over something that's hot and you're getting plastic in your food.
I need to buy off Amazon. The apple flavored. That's what I bought. I bought the 6-pack at. Did I buy apple flavored? I think
Isn't it
so.
1.87?
At yeah, I think so. I actually do need to give that to some of my horses too. Yeah, that's what he said.
That's the one.
187. I like the stuff that looks like lotion better than the jelly looking stuff. The jelly stuff's like, ugh. It smells like apple, tastes like Vaseline, and
Oh yeah. How do you know? Never mind. We're not asking.
yeah.
We're gonna pass right over that one.
Chuck
We
was a
all
freak.
know.
Chuck used to do some crazy shit 20, 30, 40 years ago.
Petroleum is in a lot of products, isn't it? They want us to just like wear it, fucking eat it, poison us with it. We just can't get enough petroleum.
It's the equine, hun.
Back in the special section at Spencer's, remember when we were young and going to Spencer's, a lot of that stuff I've sampled and played with
Yeah.
people back in the day.
Oh hell yeah, Spencer's. You can go to the Minute Clinic. Well, you used to be able to go to the Minute Clinic and you could get Ivor. You could get it too.
Yeah, I sent Bonnie a list of all the different ones and how to use them. It could be the liquid, but you want the injectable, not the rub-on, because the rub-on stuff is not digestible.
And we stopped and they were completely out. So it's like, yeah, great. Because my granddaughter's boyfriend bought me a jug, but it's like 0.08. It's not even.
Yeah, you'd have to use 10 times the normal
Sheep.
amount.
Yeah, it's for sheep.
Oh. Oh, that's wild. I didn't know they had that.
Yeah, I didn't either until he brought it, and I was like,
Huh.
and so I was going to tell him take it back, but he wrote all our names on it. He's not real bright.
T, it's like you're showing up, but you're not showing up.
Just about, Victor. No, Cindy, he just runs ridges in Tennessee. He doesn't live there.
Okay, let's see. I could do that to give my horses some of this stuff, though.
Good night, David.
Good night, David.
Mama T's having issues every time I let her in. She drops out.
Her internet sucks, the big one. Okay, it really does. There you go. This is what you want. Right there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Yep. I got that at Tractor Supply, 6-pack. Get that one.
How much was it?
I think it was like 50 or 60 bucks. I can't remember.
It used to be $5 a tube. Now it's like 10 to 15. Just depends what they have and when you get it. I get these as singles. That's the nasty. C or D.
Well, that's what I heard. You put it up in the
Oh.
top of your mouth.
Oh, yeah,
and-
your vet. Yep. I got one of them safeguards too. Hi. What's up? Smart ass, huh? Sky's up. Say hi to my friends. Oh, you came for the cat?
Hi, friends.
Look, a dead bird.
Son,
Yes,
look at
sir.
my boy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey,
You gonna steal that cat?
I am stealing this
He's gonna
cat.
take that cat home with him.
yeah, I was looking at that laying on the back of your couch and it looked like a piece of buckskin laying up there. Now I see it's a cat.
Now, that is not even his cat.
He's so
It's
cozy.
not even my cat. It's my daughter's cat.
So this is your son, Deanna?
My son Isaiah.
Isaiah.
My
Nice to
handsome.
meet you.
Oh. Yep. How'd you do on your quiz? Are you taking chemistry or physics?
Calculus.
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 I freaking always
Not
forget.
chemistry or-
I'm sorry.
I remember when I was in school, trig and calculus, I was good at. Algebra, I never touched. So you show me algebra, you might as well show me Chinese.
Always I think I'm turning Japanese. I said turning Japanese. I really think so. So you're taking my cat?
I got an extension on the quiz.
Okay. Later. Nice.
Human ones on Amazon.
DeWalt.
It's like like a
Show
cyborg.
your friends.
Yeah, it's a
You guys
DeWalt.
want some
Ooh.
good wireless earbuds that aren't
Look at
Apple crap? These last way longer battery. They're
Really?
DeWalt.
Oh.
And they got volume buttons on the side too.
But
so
did
can
you hear
actually
that
adjust your volume.
that they can be radiation? Did you ever hear anything about the Bluetooth?
Did you know radiation is how you can see?
I'm gonna get a lecture on this later.
I love you.
I love you. Bye.
Did you say radiation is how you can see?
Yes, apparently it's how we can see. I'll have
Electromagnetic radiation is light,
Electro-
both visible and non-visible.
Yes, we'll talk about this later. We'll pick up on this later. Love you. Bye.
Yeah, microwave ovens warm your food up, but also you don't want to sit by one.
Yeah. Oh shit. No, like everything's so great for us. The microwave is so great, and no, it's not.
You remember the old Wi-Fi when you'd have issues when you kicked the
Same.
microwave on? Did you know that was the same frequency that your Wi-Fi's were on? It's 2.4, I think, and that's what the same frequency a microwave runs at.
Yeah, I had an internet that was run by microwave frequency up here for a while. He still has he's called 101 Netlink or Netlink 101. I can't remember what he bought that. He bought that like channel and all this old equipment and stuff, and then he set it up, but he charges by the, I don't know, whatever the shit is that you use, every month.
Data.
And so, yeah, the data. And so we ended up getting on AT&T eventually. Yeah, radiation, I didn't think it was great either, but these young kids these days, they know better.
I'm
They-
surprised
they
you don't have a bunch of little girls hanging around there.
Man, I would love that.
He's a good
Well, my
looking-
daughter, she's 24, and like her friends will come up here, but she likes to do stuff in town. He's the homebody. So he
They don't
works.
think you're cool because you're the weed mom.
They what? Yeah, they think I'm cool because I fight for 'em. They like that about me. But I drive them all crazy, If I didn't have you guys,
I remember
family,
one of the girls we run around with his mom back in the 80s. She was like 3/4 Cherokee, and she looked a lot like Cher, that much Indian in her.
yeah.
And she'd sit around and she'd wait till the ones that like the kids that she thought weren't cool would be around us. When they were around, she'd pull her little baggie out of her purse and throw her papers out. And one of y'all roll one up. I always thought she was the coolest mom.
Yeah. Yeah, their friends used to come up here when they were teenagers more. and they had a little teenage pad up in the barn. My daughter went and bought some used couches and chairs, and yeah, California allows Ivercells. Well, I was showing you, these are from the Tractor Supply. These are for horses, but I got my own when I was in Chicago at the Minute Clinic, and that was before the vid came out because it was rumored people in my family had scabies, and I wasn't about to be getting it. And then the lady said, "You really don't want to take this if you don't have to." She said it's really nasty. She was kind of talking me out of it, but
It's also good for ringworm, but it's also good for about anything because it kills off parasites, which everything that affects us down to a sinus infection and all that's parasitical. So
Yep.
yeah, I
That's
know,
why
and they
I
don't
need some, but
they don't have us, detoxing. They don't talk about us needing to detox at all, and we do need to too. We're eating those parasites and shit, and all the food. You know what D-Dog told me, that all the food, all the produce that comes in from out of the other countries is radiated. I didn't know that. That sucks.
Yes.
He also ruined bananas for me pretty good.
well, look at
Ruined.
potatoes. A lot of potatoes they
Ruined.
grow in such weird chemicals that once they're dug up, a lot of these potato farms, they have to sit out in the sun or in a building and air out for so many days because of the way they want them produced and grown, like McDonald's and all that stuff. Their potatoes are poisonous to eat until they air. I was watching videos and reading all about it. It's like those potatoes could kill you if you eat a normal helping of them before they do their thing. And I'm like, that's why I don't like potatoes.
Well, if you ever listen to Michael Savage, he wouldn't even eat a French fry. That guy was like savage on politics and food. Those kind of people will ruin your good meal,
Yeah.
They're trying to help you, but it's like when I was at the market the other day, I was at the deli, I was getting some food. This guy was getting some tri-tip and salmon. Did I already tell you guys this story? And I don't remember, but I said something about, that looks good. I said, I wasn't eating meat for like 4 years. I didn't eat any meat. And he goes, well, it's really not good for you. The steak is for my daughter, but he goes, there's just no argument about it. He just like totally shut me down at the freaking deli. I was thinking, fuck you, dude. I'm just sitting there buying my, whatever I want. I didn't even want it. I wasn't buying any meat from there, but I was excited to be buying meat that day at the market. It's probably when I bought those ribeyes.
What's
One of the guys that I watched, the prepper, and he lives off of eggs and the chickens they produce. He said they eat some vegetables, but they're 90% of their food is eggs and chicken. And he said he was real sickly and arthritic, real bad, and hurt all the time. And his wife had back problems, and they went on this diet 2 years ago where they're pretty much like a keto diet. But that's where they eat. They eat some vegetables, the tomatoes, and different other stuff they cook with. But he said mostly it's that. And both of them's health has gotten so much better. Their skin is cleared up. He said he doesn't hurt near as bad.
Wow.
Cindy, bananas. It's the Banana Republic thing. It's what the government did with the South America countries and bananas, taking over that market and just turning them socialistic. I had watched a whole YouTube. I can't remember what the name of it is. He sent it to me a long time ago. And I watched it and I'm like, well, that was depressing. Thank you for ruining the bananas. But when people say Banana Republic, they're actually referring to the situation with, I think he said Colombia, Venezuela.
Yeah.
Another one. I can't recall, but American government went down in there and just basically mucked it all up and ruined it for them. And now they're poor. And
Socialist countries.
Right, and we bring in the bananas. So the name of the video is "What's a Banana Worth to You?" Right, and so by the time you get done with watching it, you're like, "Fuck bananas," I'm not eating bananas anymore, But it's also every produce brought in from outside of this country is radiated for larvae and parasites. So, because I was like, well, D-Dog, what about Ecuador? My daughter's been to Ecuador. It's a second-class country. It's not a third-class country. It's not a first-world country. They do well there, but again, then it's radiated when it comes in over the border, which sucks. That's so gross. I don't know, but we radiate our food. You go to a restaurant, a lot of your food is getting microwaved at a restaurant too. I mean, we are radiating ourselves everywhere. And I'm seeing massive towers going in all over Humboldt County, super close. Some of them, it's like, really? We need this right here? How much more do we need in town? I don't get it, but.
I've heard something about that, especially in the rural areas.
What are you hearing about it? That they're pouring them in like crazy?
Yes.
Yeah.
To run everybody into the cities.
Oh. Yeah, I know they've logged across the mountain way a long stretch, strategic. I know they're about to put some towers up in there because it's in the middle of a canyon where we're at the top, and it's down. Thankfully, it's down and across the other mountain, but still, I'm not gonna like looking at them if they're over there. It's really gonna suck if I'm looking around at towers when I've not seen them before. All I see around here now is trees and view. Trees, and I can't stand my utility pole that's right where they put it. It's always right in that great shot of the barn, sunset shot. It's like big, ugly utility pole sticking out of the ground. Gosh, I hate them. Hate it all. But can humans use the Iver paste? Yeah, that's what it's for. Amazon has a warning about not using for people. Can humans use the Iver paste for horses? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Humans are using it. And Craig was always, remember Craig? He's been eating that horse shit for I don't know how long.
I've probably taken 100 doses of it.
You've been eating it that much, huh?
Yep.
Oh.
I'm down to now. When I think I would have probably every 5 to 7 days I hit it.
But look,
fighting something.
Craig's not a good example.
Just making sure. I just think when I think of it.
Don't be like Craig. Yeah. Riddle too. Yeah, they were the ones that were really first talking about it back when nobody else was, and they were the ones that were. I remember when Jeff went in and bought that at Walmart and stuff, and came out in the car and opened it up and freaking ate it for all of us. You guys remember that? I totally remember them doing that. It's like, yep, it tastes bad, Craig. Real bad, Craig. Super funny.
Yeah, the clear stuff looks like it might be more appetizing flavor, but it's not. I'd rather have the lotion looking one, the white one. It at least it's the least nasty.
Be a gel.
Yeah, one looks like hand lotion, and the other one looks like apple jelly. Don't
Mama
taste
T
like
was
apple
so
jelly.
cute. Mama T was so cute, thinking I was gonna make jelly. She think I'm some kind of happy homemaker over here, domestic diva cooking in the kitchen. No, she got the wrong image of me. That is not what I'm doing anymore. I spent 15 years in the kitchen. Not no more. After I went and started cooking for those kids, and then I got fired, that was it for me. It took all the joy away for cooking. But
That's
it's
what happened
coming
with
back.
me.
Victor, did you see what I asked you up there a little bit?
Yeah, I was telling Liberty Cowgirl she should take that ivermectin. She's been sick for 2 weeks. Just
Still sick.
yeah, she went and did hydroxychloroquine. She's been really sick, really sick. Yeah.
I don't have any, but my son-in-law my son-in-law, his mother gets it for rheumatoid arthritis, and said she goes on and off her arthritis medicine at times, and sometimes they give her more of it. And he said she's probably got enough that she can quit buying it for a year and still have enough to take it every day. So I need to
think
tell
that's
her.
what Cindy said. Cindy said she takes it for her RA. Yeah. That's what she said.
I have RA, but I was going to go get on that. And by the time it got really, really weird. And even though my doctor knows I got it, he said he'd have to do a battery of tests on me. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to go through all that. Because I don't even want to go in the doctor's office to begin with. Because the first time they bring up the thing of a shot, I'm going to be like, you can go sit in the fire.
Hydro, what is that about hydro there, Victor?
He's got a place where he gets both of those
Oh.
pill and the chlor, that and the ivory, both of them there. And I'm trying to find out if it's prescription or if it's something you can do over the net or.
Yeah. Fixes cancer. Yeah, Echo, you're right. I know I didn't hear about that before CN19, but afterwards I did hear about that. I also heard that I've seen an article on BitChute about that Sentry doggy dewormer.
Yeah.
That also has been known to, yeah, of course. They let us buy this shit for our animals, but they don't want to tell us it could help us too. Because then
You remember way back, D, way back, I showed you the dog dewormer thing where I had it. I got all that saved still.
Yeah, do you?
I got the list for the
That's
hydro
crazy
thing.
to me. Yeah, that's crazy to me. I'd like to put a little page together on there on some of that stuff. And if you send it to me, I'll throw that stuff up on that wellness page too. All those discoveries, Chuck's
All right.
Corner. We'll have a little Chuck's Corner. You probably got a bunch of shit. And remember, I had that one lady too that was talking about the peroxide and how when that blew my mind, because I really believe in the ozone too. The ozone, I remember at 1 year we had 3 different ozone things going. I had bought this face ozone. It was called what did we call it? Oxygen Dual. It was called the Oxygen Dual, but I still have it. You could plug it in. I could get it and show you guys. When you plug it in, it has a glass ball, and it creates oxygen on your. It creates oxygen on your face, and it's And we also, with the cleaning company, we had we bought one time. It was like $900 for a big one, and you could stick you could stick it in a room, but you couldn't have no plants and no rubber, or it would ruin it, or a car, and you leave it on for like 24 hours, and then when you go to turn it off, though, you have to hold your breath because you can't go in the room and breathe it in. It could like mess up your brain cells because it's so intense of oxygen being poured in the room. It'll take out cigarette smoke smell, funky animal smell. That's what that's for. And then we had an ozone, the hot tub filter had an ozone, and that's how we filter our water system up here from the spring and well water. Is it goes in a tank and it has an ozonator, and it ozonates the water, and that's how it purifies everything. So the oxygen thing is really fascinating to me, because that's probably all part of keeping your pH up, right? If you're putting that peroxide on your body, she was saying
it puts the O2 into your blood.
Right into it.
Saturates you with oxygen, and plus it
hydrates your skin.
Yeah.
That is insane to me.
One of what we were talking about earlier over there, and D-Dog was in that conversation, and he was it was about nitrate, and there's nitrate in the soil, and that's why you walk barefooted to get grounded on the soil 30 minutes a day to get that nitrate, because air, and D-Dog pulled it up, he's all, air is so much percent nitrate, another percent O2, and then other was like 2%. But it was really interesting.
Yeah. Those are
That's Cindy, what she was talking about. My doctor was talking about test me for RA so they could make sure, even though he knows I got it, he says I have it, they have to show legitimate testing on it before they can put you on the.
Yeah.
So basically, I have to go through a string of tests to be put on it, and they already know I got it. And that was basis on part of my thing for being on disability with that.
Yep. That's what I asked my doctor if he prescribes. And he said, for what? And I said, look at my hands and
Right.
parasites and all this.
I'm an
other
old lady. What do you mean for what? Shut
and
up.
he
Right?
goes, parasites. He goes, well, we can do a sample and test it. And I'm like, no.
Oh,
I know
look,
what
now
he's
they're,
talking about.
look,
Nope.
now they're on their own beds. See?
Go
They're
home.
like, yeah, this is kind of cool, Mama.
Their other beds aren't that big. I didn't want to spend them. Seemed like last time they were for sale, I thought they wanted like $130 or something for a bed. I think these were only 70 this time, but they're nice. They got memory foam. I seen Hawk has the same kind of beds too. I'm gonna have to get off here. I gotta start moving around. I gotta go eat some food and.
Yeah, I mean, cut it short too. I've been on
Great
almost 4.5
stream though,
hours.
Chuck. Thanks for running the stream. It was nice to hang out with you
It
guys.
is like
I was wondering where y'all were. Where are you?
Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. I come on at 10, so it's like 4 hours for something I didn't know if it was going to even go.
It went by quick. I'm like, what the 4 hours? That was on here almost in the beginning.
Oh, she froze.
Yeah, she had a dead
I'm
spot.
gonna lose you if I keep walking away. All right, well, I'll bounce out first because I do these long goodbyes usually. So I'll spare y'all. Thanks again,
Bye.
Chuck. Really appreciate you. Love you. Love you, Chuck. Bye, everybody.
I love y'all.
Good night, Deanna.
Bye.
Yeah, I guess I'll cut it short, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand. He wants to do all this tests, but he tells me I got it and it's in my paperwork from all the other stuff, but he's got to have that. I guess that's just a way of saying that if there ain't no way to prove it, then I'm not going to get it. But they'd probably issue some kind of pill out there if I was a female and not wanted to be with a kid anymore.
Yeah. I don't know. I know
Right.
my friend, she got a test done when she was 20 something. She has it. And so now, of course, she's not 20 something anymore. 61. And she, they've had her on every medicine you can think of. And now the one she's on is methotrexate, I think is what it's called. And that's a form of chemo. I wish she'd get off of all that stuff.
Yeah, well, it's bad. The evil bastards will give you something to get rid of something, but won't give you something that helps.
Yes. And so then because of that, she has to take all this other stuff to counteract what each medicine's doing to her. It's just crazy.
Yeah, that was, we had mom that way, and it's this and that for this and that for this and this for that. Then, okay, you got these 3 things to counteract what that does, and these 2 things counteract what this does. But then you have to counteract what these 2 things do with this.
Yep.
The doctor that said mom had dementia is the one he went through all the stuff. By the time she went in with 30 or 40 different things they had her taking, some of them only once or twice a week. By the time she walked out there, he had her on 2 things daily, and that was it.
Wow. Yeah, it's ridiculous what they do with pharmaceuticals.
He said some of the doctors are out here, and the majority of them, he said they make the bulk of their money off of what those companies bring in, and that's why they tell you try this and let me know, that kind of thing. They do that for those companies. Basically, we list out stuff for them that they get paid to hand out.
Yep.
He charged a little more. I think his was a set $100 or $120. But if you had medical or whatever it was, he tried to work it out with that one there. Even if you had a copay, he would figure out what it'd be, and whatever the copay was, he would either alleviate or give you your medicine to where it didn't cost you nothing out of pocket.
Wow. Wish my doctor would do that with the inhaler.
Yeah, most of them are whores. It just, they got all this money and think they need more.
Yeah.
I'm all well and good about being successful, but are you a good person at being successful?
Night, Victor. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get to know this new doctor, because my old one left, and she was the only one I would see. And
Is he a local country, or do you have to go to a big town to see him?
Local. But I'd rather go to my nutritionist, really.
You know how you figure out where he stands? Next, if you see him before the vote, ask him, do you really think Beto's going to help us? And if he laughs and says he's a POS, then you know where he stands. If he's all for him, then you know where you stand.
Right. Well, Country Hospital turned weird. I don't know what happened to it. Probably somebody bought it or something, and they are just stricter than any other place I've even seen. Like today when the EMTs got there, none of them had on masks, nothing. One did when she got there because she's allergic to cats.
Huh.
And
That may be what Cindy just put down there about the Ivor. Maybe why I take it, because it seems like when I take it, I feel a little better for a while, and maybe it's kicking that RA's ass when I take it, and then when it starts weaning off where it's out of my system is when I start feeling shittier, and then I take it again.
yeah,
I never put those two together. I know it fought against it, but I didn't even thought about that when I'm taking it. It was just for other stuff to boost my immune system. And I know leaky gut and intestinal parasites is a main problem with everything else. It causes everything.
yes. Yeah, we've been seeing for years all these doctors saying main problems is in the gut.
Yeah.
All these people that can't have gluten and everything, it's because of something in the gut.
That's because everything we do is bread and dough and sugary bread, dough, cake, and junk.
Yep.
Now that you were talking about it, I do notice I got an issue where I noticed the other day in the shower, I was washing my hair, and all of a sudden my elbow started killing me, and it throbbed all the way into my fingers and up into my neck. And I know that's that radiation thing from RA. And I got out here, and Vicky was sneezing, talking about taking. It was last week sometime, and she's like, "Maybe I'm coming down with something." And I'm like, "Well, you want to dose up?" She goes, "Yeah." And I went ahead and did it. Wasn't 4 hours later that elbow was bothering me. I just realized that it quit bothering me. I thought maybe it's because I come out here and chilled, but it's probably because I took that.
Yep.
Yeah, I took it last night, and all my joints today feel better.
We are not medical professionals.
Yeah.
We're giving our opinion.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll out and shut it down. And you
All
guys
right.
have a great night. If you want to sit for a minute, unless you want to get going, I'm gonna close it out. Good night to y'all. Love y'all. Have a great night. Thanks for coming. Spread the word. Maybe we can get more, the rest of our other people over here.
Love y'all, everybody. Thank you all for the
Great
prayers.
day. Bye.
Night.